let's take a look and see what's going on, yeah? Oh, what is this? Difficulty mode. Okay, sure. For players familiar with turn-based tactics games, moderately challenging tactical missions, steady enemy progression on the world map. I don't know that tactics gaming is where I want my difficulty, so... Wait, custom game? Tell me more. System tutorials. Oh, okay. Whether or not agents die. MIA means they can be recovered. Events, metagame difficulty. Okay. Combat difficulty. Phenomena impact. Phenomena. Interesting. Alright, well... I think the plan is to be the adventurer. I appreciate that they let you customize individual aspects of the difficulty. I wish they were a little bit more thorough in telling you what all that meant. But, you know, whatever. Let's just go straight down the middle of the road. The adventurer. Let's go. He's got places to be, huh? Ah, the Kraken, a very common tarot card. Tried his best. Alas.
The courier is late.
No, the courier is dead. Hey! That's a different thing.
Hey.
You're welcome.
Well done. What's your name again?
The Gentleman Jin, at your service.
That's not your name.
And we're married to that name, are we?
Ha! What's wrong with my name?
I like her. AP stands for action points. 2 AP per turn. Move and attack, attack twice, or attack then move. Okay. Cool. I could work with that. I may have to, regardless of whether I want to. But alright, yeah, like early 1900s kind of gentleman adventurers.
You stay here and guard my back.
So you can get the baggage yourself and cut me out of the job. Ha, nice try.
Whatever you say, Gentleman Jin.
Was that so hard? But that's my professional name. You can just call me Latif.
Oh, I don't think she's going to do that. Alright, what buttons do we have? R is recon. What does that mean? Recon mode. This is a recon mode. Great. Use it to explore the world, gain useful information about various objects, including enemies and the agents. I see this sort of status window coming up. Move the cursor to the edge of the screen. Click. And then recon to exit. Okay. 120 HP. Ingrid's a bruiser. Ooh, she sure is. A femme fatale with a mysterious past and a deadly right hook. A skilled brawler, Ingrid excels against groups of enemies. Scoring a knockout blow only fuels her killer instinct, allowing her to do more per turn. Upon killing an enemy, Ingrid gains +1 AP. Limited twice per round. Okay, sure. 100 HP for Latif, aka the Gentleman Jin. maybe a 7.5 on the name scale. A young master thief with the skills to match his boasts. Quick on his feet and always on the move, Latif evades enemy fire by feats of misdirection and his own lightning influences. The capture is a bit messed up, is it? What's going on? It looks... Whatever's on OBS look... Oh, no, I see. There's something going on over here. Yeah, hang on. Okay. No, that sure is a problem. That is... fascinating. Oh, it's actually cut off. Okay. Let me see what I can do about that. That would be it. Yes, okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. It looked entirely normal to me when I was first looking at it. All right. And then there's also something behind it that's doing a capture, and I don't know what it is. All right, well, we're just going to ignore that. Some weird stuff going on in OBS, but that is okay. Yeah, it looks like I have two capture windows open. So one of them was shifted to the side a little bit, and one of them was correct now. All right, but yeah, now it looks good. Okay, cool. So what does Latif do? Gains +1 evade when he performs a movement ability. Presumably that's only until the end of the turn. Quick Draw gains a 20% crit chance bonus against flanked and unaware targets. You gonna tell me what those things mean? I mean, I can guess, but no, I suppose you're not. All right. What else do we have here? We're going all the way over here? This is a long way to go. Interactable object, one-way door. Can only be opened from one side. Presumably not the side with the slash in it. Crumbling wall. Bruisers can break this wall, but it'll cause noise. Oh man, there is a lot of map in this map. All right. Well, let's get started, I guess.
Hang back.
Group movement noise. Sprinting makes noise, indicated by expanding rings around the agent. Other sources of noise include firing a weapon or destroying an object. Enemies who hear a noise will become suspicious and may move to investigate. That's allowed. Latif has sneak. Group? Grouping. Press G or double-click on an agent to group the agents together. When grouped, unselected agents automatically follow the one under your control, and enemies can't catch them in their field of vision. To control each agent individually, G or left-click on a single agent to ungroup them. They have to be closer together, okay. Keyboard and mouse. Move the selected agent using WASD, shift to sprint. Great. You can also click to move.
This way.
Vault. Okay. Group. There we go. What is this? Takedowns. You selected Slam, the infiltration takedown unique to bruisers like Ingrid. Infiltration takedowns are covered later in the tutorial. Okay. We're not slamming.
So, how long have you been working for Elle?
As long as you have, I think.
So, about 3 hours. Got it. Oh, is this a point of interest? Inspect.
A horn at night. From the apartments beyond comes the melody of a French horn, faint but bold against the city's murmurs. Okay. Most doors can be opened one way or another. Real-time movement. You're playing in infiltration mode, where agents move in real time around the map. Agents have real-time roles, either sneak, bruiser, or saboteur. The door ahead is bolted from the other side, but as a sneak, Latif can clamber. That's in bold. That is a keyword, apparently. Up the nearby netting, then unlock the door. Okay.
The door's barred.
I guess you're lucky I'm here then.
Ah, and I can switch perspectives. Okay. Clamber. Yeah, alright. Do it. I believe in you. This is, I guess, the goal. Rendezvous with the courier. And then climb, which is different from clamber.
Oh, you waited for me.
Didn't have much of a choice. Let's go. Don't wander.
Breaking walls. Yeah, that is definitely going to be noisy. Ingrid is a bruiser, able to bring down weakened barriers to create new paths through the environment. Use Ingrid's real-time ability to break through this crumbling wall. Okay. Is there anything, like, that I need to be paying attention to around here, or we're just gonna break a wall? Alright, great, I love it.
How's that for a kicker?
The trick is wanting it bad enough.
The trick is wanting it bad enough. I love it. Vault. I wanted to vault the thing. I guess I can only vault barrels. Alright, we're going here. I keep pressing the wrong button for the camera. The camera direction is backwards compared to what I expected. Can I change that? Interface controls. Where is camera left, camera right? Here we go. Yeah, maybe do it the other way around. Yes. Replace. Change it. Fix it. Yes, replace. What was it bound to? Was something else bound to that button? Alright, now the camera's doing what I expect it to. Oh, I want to, like, change the camera angle, too, except it's click to move, so... Oh, I can use right-click to change the camera angle. The location of the camera, right? The camera direction, but not the angle. Alright, well, let's go find out why it happened to the courier.
He's sleeping?
Sleeping on the job, eh? What does this do? Hang on. I want to inspect things. Lore? Wow, there's a lore button. Tomorrow's issue of Le Petit Parisien already fills the stands. March 4th, 1932.
A letter from our employer. The mysterious L.
L. Monsieur T. My agents will meet you as arranged, and I expect you will deliver. Why else would you write our mutual friend about discovering the cards? Surely you knew he would write to me. So sell me the deck and be done with it. Do not stand between me and my revenge. L. Alright, let's find out what's up with our little courier over here.
He's dead.
And no sign of the package. So much for an easy job.
The poor guy's still warm. The package can't be far.
Alright, let's go chase down the package holder. Alright, I'm gonna go into recon mode real quick. See if I can... okay. Interesting. This kind of lets me look behind the crate, I guess. It makes it look like the crate is highlighted, but I think the crate is just becoming invisible when I mouse over it. Doesn't look like there's anything out here. If I were to say, attempt to retrace the courier's steps. Looks like instead we are just moving forward. Alright. I'm capable of doing that. Just because my curiosity frequently gets the better of me doesn't mean I am incapable of following plot hooks. Merely resistant.
Another of those masked soldiers from the roof. Who are they?
No idea. But 10 francs as one of them has our package.
Alright, so let's not step in the circle. Presumably the circle of spotting things. There's a lookout up ahead in a well-defended position. Get too close and the agents will enter the guard's field of vision, causing him to become suspicious. A frontal attack is an option, but not the only one. Scoundrels, like Ingrid and Latif, can handle certain threats while staying silent. Scoundrels is also bold? As a sneak, Latif has several advantages during infiltration. When not grouped with other agents, he moves more quietly, and can approach enemies from behind without being detected. Ungroup and switch to Latif to narrow the Enforcer's field of vision, then move Latif behind the Enforcer. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna hide here, and then ungroup, swap to Latif. Oh, yeah, now it's just the front view. Takedowns! Ah, I was wondering about this. During infiltration, agents can use takedowns to quietly dispatch enemies. This lone sentry is a perfect target for the sneak takedown, sucker punch. Sneaky. Switch to Latif, move behind the sentry, and press space. Okay. Sucker punch.
So much for him. Any sign of the package?
These guys are flunkies. We're looking for a bigger fish.
An hour ago, this was a cakewalk. Now we've got the dead courier and goons in gas masks.
True. Alright, what's over here? No targets in range. Yeah, I'm just trying to vault. Don't worry about it. Below is a lone night watchman slouched in a chair, fast asleep. Beside him is a spirit board. Dude's playing Ouija on his off hours? The planchet points to the letter H. What a great word, planchet. Alright, well,
Keep up.
let's go. Dispatch the 2 guards. Slam. 2 guards up ahead. Too many for a sneak to sucker punch. But bruisers like Ingrid can use slam to take down up to 3 targets at once. Slam makes more noise than other takedowns, but dead men don't get suspicious. Okay. Agents have a limited number of takedowns they can perform per mission. Understood.
Wait here.
Dash in a direction taking down up to 3 enemies per... 3 enemies along the way. I want to get a little bit closer, though. And then... Yeah, now it's hitting them both. Get them!
Lights out.
Alright, and then we're not supposed to, like, drag bodies or nothing. This ain't cyberpunk. Can you hide here? Yes, excellent. Alright, sneaky boy. Go do a sneak. This man looks ripe for the takedown. This one we can possibly just avoid. Suspicion. Make too much noise or enter their field of vision and enemies will become suspicious, indicated by a question mark over their head. When an already suspicious enemy sees or hears something fishy, an expanding red circle appears around them. At that point, they will be not suspicious, but certain, indicating that they are searching their surroundings. If an agent gets caught in that red circle, combat will start. But this enforcer has his back turned to some low cover, so it won't be hard to slip past him undetected. Oh, good. All agents can use cover to stay out of sight, even when inside an enemy's field of vision. Ooh. Sneaks have an extra trick up their sleeves. When ungrouped and next to any cover, sneaks are cloaked, meaning an enemy can only see them when standing right in front of them, even when they're in that enemy's direct line of sight. Oh, nice. Grouping up with other agents will make a sneak easier to spot, though. Stay close or split up, it's a gamble either way. Well, you're getting knocked out, buddy.
Another flunky. Perhaps we can slip past them.
Alright, you can just stay cloaked here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There's sprint. But it does send noise. So I have to be careful about sprinting around fields of vision, I guess? This does seem pretty easy to avoid. Through the window, beyond the glass, is a wealthy banker's private office. On the desk, miles and millennia from home, sits a small granite statue of an Egyptian pharaoh. It looks lonely. Alright, so we wait for these dudes to go past, and then we make our way up.
Follow me.
Come along,
Seems
buddy.
like half of Paris wants this package.
Yeah? The gas mask wearing half.
Sooner or later, it'll be time to fight. Ah, yep. Best to do it on the agent's own terms. Position the agents, then enter turn-based mode with control. Choose that opening attack carefully. As soon as enemies become aware of the agent's presence, they'll take cover, making them harder to hit. All agents get a plus 15% to hit bonus in the first round of combat. Neat. I mean, I could just take him down. But I guess we're supposed to go into combat mode. So I guess let's toggle combat. Ingrid and Latif have gone loud and are now in turn-based combat. Agents may take their turn in any order. Combat abilities appear in the ability bar at the bottom. Each ability costs 1 or more action points. Oh no, more action points. That's terrible news. Navigate the ability bar with left-right by selecting with the mouse or by pressing the matching number key indicated below the ability button. Okay. Movement. Movement in combat costs 1 or 2 AP depending on the distance traveled. Select the move ability, then WASD or move the mouse. Choose a destination. Alright, what are my abilities? Decoy 1. Signature... Oh, yeah, we're going to do some reading here. Signature ability. Latif sets a 120 HP decoy in a cloud of smoke, becomes invisible, and moves to a selected location. Nearby enemies attack the decoy for 2 rounds or until destroyed. Special effects smoke. Incoming attacks against units in smoke have a minus 25% chance to hit and to crit. Neat. Invisible buff. Enemies cannot see or target this unit. Weirdly, it's also a movement ability. Movement ability. Shoot pistol. Heck yeah. 40 to 60 damage. How much HP do you have? R. 80. Great. Burst fire. Ranged ability. Sprays a target with a burst of SMG fire. Recruited from the disillusioned masses. Enforcers impose the banished court's will. With semi-automatic rifles and satchel charges. The most numerous of all the court's forces, but no less dangerous for it. More info? I don't see a more info. I see the same info. Okay. 40 to 60 damage. Overwatch. Attacks the first enemy that moves or performs a hostile action within the targeted area. Ends the turn. Okay. So if they're not close enough, instead of shooting or getting in range, you can set Overwatch. I like that. That's a cool ability. I remember that being very helpful in other tactical games. And also reload. Okay, what about Ingrid? What about our girl? Strike. A bone-crushing blow that applies dazed on crit. Evade. Self-buff ability. The first attack attempt made against this unit automatically misses. Lasts for 1 round. Signature ability Onslaught 1. Sweeping compound attack that deals damage and inflicts knockdown upon all adjacent enemies. Okay, so she's got to get in close. All of her attacks are melee. Knockdown is a debuff. Unit has fallen over. Incoming attacks against this unit are guaranteed to hit. Knocked down units can't perform actions until they're back on their feet. Alright, and then how far can I move off of a single move? Close enough to this idiot. So let's get in there. Oh, what? I was gonna knock him down. But now she doesn't have any AP. Distressing. Targeting. Some abilities need a target. While targeting, the ability's chance to hit and chance on hit to score critical damage are displayed on the right side of the screen. Okay, it's chance to hit and chance to crit. How come he gets to move when I got to... Aw, that was irritating. I was going to move and knock him down, but apparently that's not how it works. Alright, just shoot him, I guess.
Never saw it coming.
And again.
Something's bothering me. The courier's body was a pincushion, but none of these goons have knives.
And the sooner we find this package, the better.
Apparently we are no longer in loud mode.
Let's move.
And I can go back into takedowns now. How many? Okay, they each still have 1 takedown left. And I can sprint if I want to, but that potentially reveals me. Yeah, maybe let's hide while this dude moves around for a bit. Recon mode. It doesn't look... I think he doesn't move around in recon mode, though. Take out the 2 guards on the lower rooftop. At 19th century XCOM, maybe. It looks a little bit more whimsical than XCOM. I think the vibe is different, but...
Wait.
Combat cover. Agents behind cover are harder to hit, providing them with a defensive advantage during combat. The shield icon next to an object indicates whether it provides half cover or full cover. Okay. Full cover, more protection, lose line of sight. Enemies will take advantage of cover too. Flank them to get a clear shot, indicated by the gold trajectory lines visible when moving and targeting. Ah, I can see his line of sight shifting around. Oh my god. Almost got. Alright, well, let's get this guy.
Now you see the guard, and now you don't.
Ooh, eavesdrop? That's cute. Overheard. She's not back yet, is she? Calm down. Boss said she's praying. Praying? But I heard screaming. No, you didn't. You understand me? When it comes to the Nicastros, you didn't hear anything. That's cool. Alright, should I use my last takedown here? Oh. Okay. Ooh. He went away. Oh no, that just means my next fight's gonna be that much harder. Okay, so they can spot bodies. Where'd he go? I don't know. I guess we don't know where enemies are this deep into the area? But presumably he ran down this way but he's now out of my sight.
So, what's he like? L, I mean.
He has neat handwriting, and he pays well.
You've never met him either, huh? I bet our package is inside one of those crates. Ah, they're loading the trucks to go.
Then we need to move fast if we want our payday.
All right, so let's jump in with a big takedown and get this show on the road. We was right there. That's not going to hit anybody. That'll hit him. We can only hit the one guy, though. But alright, let's do it. Here we go.
Out of the way.
We're going live. The package.
I have the package.
Nice lift. Now let's get out of here.
Ah, that's easy. All agents must survive escape. Okay. Well, let's try escaping then. How about you also try escaping? Oh, can't quite make it all the way. So we'll duck behind cover here. Well, that was a pretty nice positioning. I wasn't expecting that to work out as well as it did. Do we need to be, like, all the way in this zone? I'm going to go to here and see what happens.
I have a car just ahead. We can take that to the rendezvous.
Okay, great.
I'm going to open
They've
this
escaped.
package. I think we deserve to know what we just risked our lives to steal.
I won't tell.
And Mr. L hired us to retrieve playing cards. Blank playing cards?
A troop of uniformed mercenaries killed a man. For a deck of blank playing cards?
Not what I'd call a winning hand.
It will be when we trade it in to Mr. L for our paycheck.
I can already tell I'm not going to like Latif. Maybe easier to beat tough enemies by inflicting stress. What is this, deck of haunts? Now I can do mental damage to my opponents? Wild. I see we have a lot to learn.
This is the place. From here we catch an airplane that takes us to L.
Can you fly an aeroplane? Because I could probably figure it out, but...
Let's hope the contact we're meeting knows how.
Alright, we're grouped up. Rendezvous with L's contact. All agents must survive.
The gas masks from Paris are here too?
Impossible. There's no way they got here before we did.
This one's gold. What does gold mean? Does that mean that he's worried? Alright, let's,
Sit tight.
ungroup. Oh, he's not, guarding. Aha. This enemy is on guard, indicated by the yellow eye icon over his head. Enemies on guard won't move from their post, but they may call their buddies over to investigate on their behalf. They're also more alert and quicker to catch infiltrating agents, even sneaks who approach from behind. Yup. Ah, I can't go that way. Alright, well, we'll just go this way then. Agents can hide in tall grass? Ah, my agents are Pokemon. Cool. Hazards. That crate of explosives is dangerously close to a pool of flammable oil. Wow. What a confluence of events. And those enforcers' patrol routes take them right past it. When the agents are ready to go loud, enter turn-based mode, select a ranged attack ability, use tab and Z to target the crate of explosives, and light it up. Okay. Keep an eye out for other hazards on the map, either to avoid them or use them to the agent's advantage. Eavesdrop. Love it. Cold night tonight. No, it's not. That's just what happens when you step through the crossroads. Fastest way to travel, but turns your blood colder than a ghost. The crossroads? Wow, there's some shenanigans going on here. Okay, so we just blow them up. That's the plan. The plan is blow them up. That seems like a good plan. Let's get Ingrid in here for when we go loud. I guess I could also have Ingrid charge and do a takedown here. But it's maybe easier to just blow them all up. So let's do that. Shoot pistol. 100. No chance for these guys, though. Oh, no. 90. 85. And the crit chance is the same either way. That's going to grab them all, I think. Looks like everybody's in range there. I don't know how much damage it's going to do, but, well. But enemies alerted. True. Well, I only have one remaining AP for him. Alright, let's go into recon mode, see what we can see. There's an enforcer. Oh, and the guard from back here is moving in also. So let's see if Ingrid can go get him. Camouflaged in tall grass, harder to hit. Minus 15% chance. And we still have bonus hit chance because it's an ambush right now. How far can you move? Can you move far enough to nail this guy? You can't be quite adjacent to him, unfortunately. Apparently I can move with my attack? No, but I can onslaught as part of a move. Oh, and it'll just move and onslaught. Okay. And I can't do here because I don't have 3 AP. I understand. Alright, well, let's see if I can set Overwatch here. I think I wanted to be a little bit further over, but I can set Overwatch here. I think that'll work.
This area's covered.
And then Ingrid can hide, I suppose? We want to make sure that this dude comes around this side and gets shot. So we'll stay here, and presumably this dude won't be able to shoot me? Fingers crossed? What is this end phase? I'm trying to press return, and it's not doing anything. Ah. It's backspace. Okay. I don't really want to do anything else with her turn. And his turn is already ended. So... Oh! I can strike as part of my... It looks like I can move and strike as one thing. Okay. Oh, but now he's definitely not moving into the Overwatch region. Good miss, good miss. Well, do it again. And now she's got killer instinct, which is cool. Can you just shoot back? 25% chance to hit. Not likely. What does it show? Base hit chance 80%. Half cover minus 30%. And ranged minus 25%. Okay. Well, I suppose I'll decoy and move myself out of the way.
Here, this ought to help.
Oh, and I have only a single charge of it for combat. Or maybe permission? I guess that's not true. I'm not sure one way or the other. What? You're supposed to shoot the decoy, you son of a... 80 out of 120. I guess that's 2 AP. No. I don't know what that is. It is an element of UI. No, I do not want to punch the explosives. Thank you. But we can move in and then onslaught this idiot.
Your name's on my dance card.
Which means you now have free shots, except you can't shoot from here. So we'll position you over here and then shoot for free.
Who are these goons? Secret police?
Nice crit.
Communists? Anarchists?
None of those seem to fit. This is something else.
Yo, lore? Give me the lore? Package is flecked with small red dots. Uh-oh. Captain, we found a suitable candidate for the finding, and Lady Nicastro was able to perform the ritual. I am seeing a lot of capital letter words. She says the entrails indicate Marcel as the thieves destined. Marseille? I'm gonna go with Marseille as probably the most likely, as the thieves' destination. We're preparing the mobile crossroads beacon now. Note, apologies for the stains on this letter. This is the last time I stand downwind during a finding. Alright, well, you're coming with me, so let's go, I guess. My decoy's still up, which is kind of funny. Inspect. Shipping container. The metal is blisteringly cold, far too cold for a French night in March. From within comes a faint mechanical hum. Yo, can we bust it open?
Psst. Mr. L sends his regards.
Ah, we found our contact. That's a door. Okay. Let's rendezvous. Make contact. Oh, that's a cool icon.
Y'all got the package?
That depends. Are you the pilot?
Me? No. I'm the guy who's gonna get you to it in one piece.
Picking locks. Eddie is a saboteur. Oh, okay. You would think a gentleman thief like Gentleman Jin would be able to pick some locks, but apparently not. Sneaking and infiltrating are two different things. Saboteurs can pick locks and use shock mines to take down enemies during oh, right. Infiltration is the real-time portion versus the combat portion. The door up ahead is locked. Switch to Eddie to pick the lock and open it. Okay.
Need a second.
Well, join up.
Look alive, people?
Alright, let's do some recon. Bandages. Okay. That's helpful. Who is this? I guess this is my overall goal is over here. And there's an icon for a person we don't know. The pilot, presumably. Well, that's a long way to go, I guess. And what's stopping me from just going this way? This way seems quicker. I guess more combat is probably what's stopping me from going this way. What is your ability? Throw shock mine. Throw a device that attracts nearby enemies and kills the first enemy to approach it. Oh, neat. Be on the lookout for useful items in the world. Alright. Agents can pick up and carry useful items in their inventory. Anything an agent picks up is displayed in the inventory slots on their ability tray. Alright. Use an item. Select slot. Activate with space. Items like medkits are useful both in real-time infiltration and turn-based combat, while targetable items like grenades are only usable in turn-based. To drop an item, press I. Once the item appears on the ground, other agents can grab it. Okay, well, I think we want the person who is injured to pick up the bandages. Lore. Always pick up lore. An incident report, translated from French. From Remy Allard, Stevedore. At or around 2100, a troop of unknown soldiers entered Dock 94 of Vieux-Port de Marseille without warning or authorization. I have attempted to contact the gendarmerie, but no one has responded. Their leader is... The report leaves off here in a blot of ink, as if the writer had been called away mid-sentence. Yeah, called away is definitely the phrase I would use there. Tell me more about bandages. Heal self plus 40 HP. How much damage have you taken? Exactly 40? Well, okay. You got it.
That will do. Didn't catch your name, cowboy.
Eddie Sawyer. Pleased to meet you.
They call me the Gentleman Jin.
Sure thing. Your turn, sister.
Just Ingrid will do. Let's keep moving.
All right, well, we found somebody. Are we going to dodge him or are we going to fight him? Shock mines. Saboteurs can throw shock mines to lure an enemy out of position. Those who come to investigate will find themselves on the receiving end of a deadly electric current. On detonation, shock mines also electrify water and ignite oil. Oh, water. Okay, sure, let's give it a shot.
Easy as pie.
Electrify water. Maybe don't walk into the electrified water, though. Alright, well, get back together and keep exploring. Somebody's over there. I see, I see. Just the one somebody, though. Wet. Good to know.
You got any idea who these gas masks are, Sawyer?
Seems like there's a new militia every week these days. A lot of Joes came back from the war unfit for anything but killing.
A lot of Joes. I suppose we'll hide here. It's a good thing grouping up makes them invisible. Oh, I'm dead.
What's that?
Nobody here! I can't believe this is working. That's extremely silly. Must have been the wind. I can't throw over this thing. But this'll work.
Say, what's that over there?
Oh, okay. How much HP do they have left? 20 of 60. 10 of 60. Walk into the lightning. Aww.
Time things got interesting.
Well, we tried. It was so close to good. Agents don't need to use all their action points to enter. Okay, that's fine. Okay, but like, if I just shoot you, you die, right? 75%. I like those odds.
Any more out there? Come on, come on!
Brass
Don't mind
key.
if I do.
Okay.
Now the real
Enemies
fun
alerted.
begins.
Oh, the one behind us. Right, I missed that. 55% ain't great. Oh, and he lost. He still doesn't have his decoy. Okay. So what do you do, buddy? Barrage. Dealing damage to all enemies in a cone AoE. Ranged basic attack. Fires twice with his revolvers, targeting up to 2 different enemies. Accurate at mid-range. Allows him to attack up to 2 separate targets with 1 action. Add a target. And not assigned to remove a target. Oh. Really? Not assigned, huh? That's not great. Okay. You're not in range, so we need to move first. And then we can strike from here.
Now
I want to
you
flank
know
him.
your place.
Now that's what I like to see.
Because I think that affects my odds of shooting him. 60% now. No, it's the same.
Y'all taking notes on this?
Oh, you have other abilities. Quick load. Gains +1 ammo on crit. Cool. I guess I have to
Stay put.
ungroup and regroup in order to get my boy in there also. Now I'm wet. What is over here? Oh, there's something over here. More bandages. Heck yeah. Oh, but she can't pick them up, but somebody else might be able to pick up extra
Let me hold on
bandages.
to this.
There we go. There's a door. Door is barred from the other side. Oh, okay, yeah, there was some extra enemies in there. If I want to come into here, I have to do it. Bandages, flash bomb from the other side. Okay, yeah, you know what? Why not? Let's go. Where did the other idiots go? Concerning. Oh, they're still over here. Okay. Oh, I'm so ready to do this, like, double takedown here. And or shoot someone. That's a ladder. That's climbable. Elevation grants hit chance bonuses. Oh. Alright, yeah, get into position. Cargo lot.
A whole lot of guns this way.
Optional areas. Yeah,
Y'all sure
yeah.
about this?
Head is an optional area. Agents don't need to enter it to complete their mission. In fact, doing so may make victory even harder, as the area is crawling with patrolling guards. But optional areas may also contain valuable rewards. I am a fan of valuable rewards, I gotta admit. Alright, let's get into position here. And then see if I can't fire off a real big takedown here. Ooh, the radius shifted. For reasons, probably. That's only hitting one of them, though. There's a guard back there and a guard there. Oh, that's a lot of guards. Can I hit two of them? Maybe if I come at it from a different angle? Can I scoot past here? Not past there. Alright, then we probably start with his barrage and send Ingrid to just hide. Because we can hit all three of them in the same AoE cone. Oh, not quite. Wow, I thought that was going to be a lot better. Alright, I could probably get him. I just need to make sure that I'm timing it correctly. Because I don't know how quickly it triggers combat when I do the charge. Because there's definitely going to be enemies that I don't hit. I guess I could, like, try and vault and then fire it off and see if it hits. Like here. Heck yeah.
I'll check it out.
Nice. That's so good. That's so good. Alright, so we start with the boys.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Quick load, heck yeah. Okay, so if I go into recon, gains +1 ammo on crit, categorically. Looks pretty good. How much ammo does he have? Oh, I can't select him anymore. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Alright, well, I guess that's what happened. No targets in range. Okay. Well, let's lure him back into range, I guess. How do I switch which ally I'm on? Like, I thought I'd be able to click on Ingrid here. But maybe Ingrid doesn't have any more AP? Heck yeah, get shot, idiot.
Not quite the adventure I was imagining, darling.
Easy!
But
Easy
it'll
every
have to do.
time.
Come on, come on.
Do we think any of these enemies were holding on to something relevant? That was a pretty good combat. I mean, the point of this was to be able to get into here. So now that we're here, let's do that thing.
I found
Bandages.
something useful.
Heck yeah.
And I didn't even steal it.
We did it. We found lore. The real reward for optional areas. Quay, probably. Still in French. 94. Arrived March 3rd. Craft Sea Aeroplane. Designation Vaudeville Gina. Captain Nicola Constantaris. Port of origin Valletta. 1 passenger American. Addendum. The pilot of this vessel is an alleged smuggler, wanted in the United Kingdom for transport of illicit materials. No action to be taken at this time. Let the Brits see to it. Addendum 2. Constantaris' passenger also has a warrant of arrest in the United States. No action to be taken at this time. Well, okay. Oh, I want the... You know what? Screw this business. I want the flash bombs. What do these do? You gonna tell me what they do? Or no? It just says that they're an interactable item. That's not helpful. Use item? No targets in range. Doesn't say how to use them, though. I only have 1 slot in my inventory. So it's not like that particularly helps to change inventory slots.
We're in.
Any baddies out here, or are we good? Have we done everything? Maybe we've done everything. It was just about getting the key.
There's the aeroplane.
The
Now, where'd that
quay.
damn
Oh no,
pilot
there's
get
definitely
to?
enemies. Trying to go into recon mode. Oh, F1 is how I use the item. Maybe it's a combat only item? Alright, we'll figure it out later, I guess. Recon mode. Scoundrels know the value of casing the area before things get loud. Activate recon mode with R and move the cursor over objects on the map to gain insights about the agent's surroundings and plan their attack. Oh, somebody's walking around over there. There's oil over here and some explosives and a kerosene drum. Okay. There's oil over here, but no way to explode it. This is the advantaged high ground. And I have no idea how many enemies there are.
Still nothing, Lady DeCastro. Maybe you got
Oh,
the
here we
location
go.
wrong?
They will be here, and the deck with them. Doubt me again, and the next entrails I read will be yours.
Scions. Lady Nicastro is a deadly adversary. When scions like her are on the field, there's no shame in running to live and fight another day. The escape route is that aeroplane at the end of the dock. Reach it to escape Lady Nicastro, and don't forget the pilots. Okay. Scions. Sure. Okay, so if we could just not go loud at all, that's ideal, is what I'm hearing. Oh, but they're guarding it, and there's no way we can get through there without dealing with the guard. A lot of people moving around over here. Oh, and while somebody over here is wet, so maybe while they're wet, I can just start things off with an explosion. But I can't get into this guarded area here. So I'm just gonna have to wait for an appropriate timing to kick things off. Like now. Maybe not like now. Because I don't have a good angle on the thing from here. I guess here. Okay, yeah. Because now I should be able to shoot the thing. They're over here now. Oh, I could probably also start things off with a takedown of these two idiots. Like, that's not going to be hard. What is this? Bandages. Okay. Oh, but then there's still a lot of idiots out there. And my end goal is just over here, right? Escape? Do I see where the escape zone is? Is this? No, this is his radius. That's not the escape zone. I have no idea where the escape zone is. I just know that we have to rescue the pilot, Captain Nicky. An airplane pirate with a lucrative side hustle, not one for taking risks. Nicky Constantaris shuttles L's agents around the globe and moonlights as a smuggler, offering an assortment of rare and dubious illegal wares. This is Lamplighter in the figurative espionage sense. I do believe that is the case, Ironfurs. I think the point of whatever's going on is, like, this feels, like the animated Atlantis movie more than anything else, but it's got, like, dashes of Indiana Jones, or, like, there's a British series that, is around the same kind of time period with the same kind of, like, you know, gentlemen, scoundrels, and ruffians. Alright, people are in range, so this is a good time to kick things off, I think. I was gonna do a knockdown with what's-her-face, but maybe we'll just blow things up.
Make me an offer.
We're not for sale.
At the moment.
I should maybe have gotten my girl in a little bit closer first, though. That was, I'm gonna call that a poor choice. And I can see where people are. Okay. 7 enemies. 1, 2, 3. I guess a bunch of these people lived. Even if they didn't live by much. I think I want to take out both of these idiots. But I can't shoot them from here because the range. Mutant Year Zero thing where you real-time pre-game the encounters. Yeah. I'm not sure what Mutant Year Zero is, but there's definitely this feel of like there's an infiltration aspect to it, and then after that there is a I say after, but like, oh, and I can see who I have line of sight on from any given position. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Yeah, let's hit you and you. And you have 1 AP left. So I guess we'll just kill the other down guy.
You didn't see that one coming.
Hey, save some for me, will you?
And we got to get you into range. And don't expose you to these 3 idiots. Oh!
You will
Oh,
never
no.
reach that aeroplane.
We found the Lady Nicastra. That's a problem. Seen it stream, but not actually played it. I wasn't... You didn't show up. Okay, what is your deal? Lady Nicastra, 350 HP. The High Priestess of the Cult of the Devouring King. Wow. Recon mode giving me a lot of lore dumps. Lady Nicastra takes sadistic delight in cutting open her victims after toying with them. Okay. Toxic immunity. Blessed by the Devouring King, this unit's critical hits also inflict +1 stress. We don't know what stress is. Immune to all takedowns. Okay. Evade. First attack attempt made against this unit automatically misses. Oh my god. Eldritch Riposte. Passive Overwatch ability. Performs a melee attack on any adjacent enemies performing a hostile action. Can activate any number of times per round. Abyssal Dart. Reduces all enemies' line of sight. Melee ability. Damage and bleeding. Also damage and bleeding. Ecstatic Slaughter. Increased damage per stress. Only usable during torment. Yeah, no, the cutting did seem to happen almost immediately. Bleeding. On moving or using melee abilities, this unit suffers -20 health. That's a problem. Well, it's a good thing I have bandages. Alright, you're neutral until we get to you. So maybe let's run away. Let's go make contact.
Enough!
Oh, right, yep, the Overwatch ability.
We're with Elle. You must be the pilot.
Sure am. Get me to my bird and we'll scram.
Yeah, there was not a lot of toying here. I could have done with a little bit more toying. On missions, allies like Captain Nikki have a few tricks up their sleeves, but their real worth lies off the battlefield. Still bleeding. Alright, so now you're my teammate? Smoke bomb. Cool. Oh, right, we have flash bombs. Can we flash bomb? I want to use the flash bombs. Ah, now we can see what it does. Inflict marked and blinded in the target area. Yeah, alright. Blinded and marked. Okay. And now we have... Do we have a goal yet? Oh, it's up here. Oh, that's not great. can't shoot this person from here. Oh, I can. It's just not great odds. Half cover. But not if I'm flanking. No crit. Too bad.
Aeroplane, quick!
You have a shot? What do you do? Precision shot. Accurate at short range. Evade and move and smoke bombs. 35% is not very good odds. Let's try a move first. That's way better.
Have some of that!
What is this?
Some kind of a gas, maybe?
Oh, that must be Torment.
You understand? You want it to last.
The hell is... She's just running around. Oh, I don't like that. Alright, well, let's get a move on, shall we? It does seem like there's not going to be much point in trying to interact with her.
It's fine.
Start with some
I've
bandages.
passed through worse.
And then I can move and punch her. Oh, I'll actually deal damage? What is the 10? It doesn't indicate what the 10 next to her icon is. Is that armor? It looks like armor. Lost in Nightmare. Line of sight greatly reduced last 3 rounds. Okay. Alright, everybody's got to survive, and it's time to escape. Do you not have... Oh, your line of sight is greatly reduced, right. I guess that's what Torment is doing. That's why I can't see them. Alright, we'll just set up an Overwatch then. You can also set up an Overwatch.
Come on. Make a move.
You don't have Overwatch. You just go. Okay. And still no line of sight there. First attack attempt against this unit automatically misses, lasts for 1 round. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So, we can potentially just evade all of her attacks as long as we're set up to do that. And she's only making 1 attack per round. As long as she's only making 1 attack per round. Smoke. Incoming attacks against units in smoke have a reduced chance to hit a crit. Okay. Well then, yeah, let's smoke bomb. Oh, that definitely included the other enemy.
Blood in the water.
I don't know about you, but I'd rather not die today.
Gotcha!
They moved. Oh, multiple shots with Overwatch.
Worthy adversaries. You want the undrawn hand? Take it! I can claim the tower without it.
Oh? Ah, okay, good. So she's not just going to kill us. That's nice of her.
you like to taste the land?
That's pretty good. %. So from here, they have full cover. So probably can't... Can? Oh, you're bleeding. Maybe just end turn. Oh, not end phase. No, 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 no. That's not what I meant at all. F? Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
Maybe next time you could try not getting hurt in the first place.
I won't forget.
Does anybody else have bandages? We gotta get some bandages going. No targets in ranged. Oh, you only have 1 AP left. That makes sense. Okay, and you can't shoot because you're out of ammo. Well, everything's a problem, isn't it? But only 1 enemy left, so we're in a pretty good place here. I can move to here and then punch this idiot, so maybe that's a thing. Area clear, heck yeah. Alright, well then, group up, folks. Oh, you're still
Hang
bleeding.
on there.
Maybe ungroup. I would like to use the bandages. I guess you can only use them on self. Bandages? Bandages. Confirm. Okay. Alright, come on, folks. Are you still bleeding?
Give me a moment.
How do we make you not bleeding? Oh, you're not bleeding anymore. Great. Also, there's more bandages in case we needed them all the way down here.
A souvenir.
I mean, might as well.
Everyone on board, or I'm leaving without you!
We just saved you!
Go, go, go!
Okay.
Here we are.
Scions,
El
man.
Vasto's
That sucks.
landing.
Now we find out what kind of man pays this well for a blank deck of playing cards.
Wouldn't mind knowing who the hell we were fighting back in Marseille. Never seen troops like that before.
Let's see what this Mr. L has to say for himself.
Have you considered, Iron Furs, that maybe the cutting was the toying? Maybe that's what she likes to do with her toys. Ether in the ally screen to unlock upgrades in their research trees. Yo, this game has research trees?
You have here, Mr. L. I assume you are Mr. L?
I can work with that.
I have that dubious privilege. Welcome, Mr.
Rock.
Jin, Ms. Erickson, Mr.
He strikes me as a treasure hunter.
Do you have the undrawn hand?
Do you have the undrawn hand?
We have a package for you. What's inside, we couldn't say, of course.
Ah, of course. Regardless, that deck of cards is key to your next job for me.
Slow down, pal. Who says we're interested in a next job? The last one burned your courier, and those two saw the body.
Then you three may divvy his pay among yourselves. And I'll sweeten the pot for this next one. 50%.
Well, I do like money. Does the money turn into any concrete benefit? Like upgrade points? I like upgrade points a lot more than I like money.
You sound desperate. Okay, Mr. L, I'll humor you. What do you want us to do?
In a word, sabotage. I'm in a race, you see. A race to find an ancient ruin, a tower. You may know it under one of its other names. The Axis Mundi, the World Tree, the Tower of Babel.
Oh, you're an archaeologist then. That's disappointing.
Treasure hunter!
I am no archaeologist, Monsieur Lejeune. And my rivals in this race are even less so.
I do like the voice acting, though.
I want to preserve the tower. My enemies want to ransack it. It cannot be allowed to fall into their hands.
But it can fall into yours, huh? And the gal with the sword. She's one of these rivals?
Zorana Nicastro. Yes, she and two others, a nobleman and an industrial tycoon. Each is the scion of their own noble house. Collectively, they call themselves the Banished Court.
Ah. That's true. You can't be a scion unless you're a scion of something. So that makes sense.
Science of the Banished Court. Mm-hmm. And how close are they to finding the tower?
They've already found it.
You said you were in a race.
I was, and I lost. But I'm not out of the fight yet.
Aren't you? Isn't that what you losing usually means?
My enemies have yet to enter the tower. It is a dangerous place, and their preparations are incomplete. I want you three to sabotage their efforts until I can find the tower myself.
Sabotage, huh? You have a target in mind?
He plays the same animation every time he talks. It's kind of jarring.
My sources have identified an outpost belonging to another of the court's three leaders, the tycoon, Trace Marteau.
Marteau. Isn't that the famous American industrialist?
With a name like Marteau? Sure.
The one who's always in the papers?
The very same. I want you to infiltrate his outpost, sabotage a machine you'll find at the center, and return to me.
Sabotage requires a subtle hand. You'll need me. In the spirit of charity, I accept.
You'll need me too. But if the other two scions are anything like Nicastro, I ain't risking my neck for free.
Mr. Sawyer is right. Double our fee, Mr. L, and we'll get to work.
Double? Ingrid is ever the negotiator.
Double it is. And please, call me Locke.
Locke does seem like the kind of person for whom money is no object. Huh? Oh, this game just got drastically different. Okay. Welcome to Del Vasto's Landing. This tiny Mediterranean island serves as Locke's hideout, a place to take refuge from his enemies and plan his next moves. Now it will do the same for the agents in his employ. Navigate to the world map in the menu at the top of the screen to plan the agent's next move. I might do that. They want to talk to me. We've got all kinds of tabs to look at. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is the agent screen. Use this view to manage the scoundrels in Locke's employ. That feels like that ought to be, like, capitalized, right? The SLE, the scoundrels in Locke's employ. By equipping items to prepare them for their next mission, and spending skill points to unlock new tricks of the trade. The agents earn some skill points from retrieving the undrawn hand. Spend them now by selecting skills in the upper left corner. Oh my god. Okay. I mean skill trees? Oh, she has equipment. Okay, okay. And has the potential to unlock... Okay. 4 types of equipment. Armor, accessories, weapon mods, and pocket items. Outfit the agents from here on the agent screen. Oh, this is just set. This isn't equipment. This is equipment, though. And there's locked stuff. Undrawn hand? The undrawn hand's full potential has not revealed itself. Oh. Okay. Skill trees. Let's go. This is an agent skill tree. Here, spend skill points earned from missions to unlock nodes and open new paths, allowing the agents to grow stronger and even learn new abilities. Skill points are a shared resource. Oh no. And agents can benefit from them without having participated in the mission that earned them. Spend your current skill points. Spread your current skill points out between Ingrid, Latif, and Eddie, or drop them all on a single agent. Three of 17 unlocked. Oh, sure. Unlock more upgrades first. Okay. And I have 6 total to spend. I have 0 ether. I have 3 heal. I have 0 int. 0 ink. 0 KA. Kill assists? 0 serotonin? Who knows? Alright, stick and move, melee debuff ability. A devastating hit and run attack that inflicts blinded and grants Ingrid a free move action. Bonus +2 max HP and +2% damage. To that ability or just generally? Everybody's got this one up at the top, so I guess I'll get that with everybody. Debuff ability, Latif inflicts blinded to all enemies in an area. Affected enemies prioritize attacking Latif. Yo, we got dodge tanks. Heck yeah. Health armor, close range. Close range. Mid-range. I see. Melee. Yeah. Light 'em up. Ranged ability attacks up to 4 targets, ammo permitting. Hit targets are flushed out of their current locations, abandoning cover if applicable. All targets gain marked. What does marked mean? Presumably something good. I think we saw it like adds like +15% to hit them or something like that. I don't remember. Light 'em up, set 'em up, hit 'em hard, knock 'em down. There it is. There it is. Ooh. All of these like chains of abilities. Kills against marked enemies reset the cooldown of light 'em up. Sure. Oh, it's on cooldown. Really? Up to 6 targets, ammo permitting. Don't you only have, like, 4 or 5 ammo, something like that? Barrage? Sure. Okay. Now I have 3 skill points left, so I can only get one of these upgraded abilities for any of these characters. I do seem like I am gaining more value out of Eddie so far. Like, Ingrid never runs out of ammo, which is important. Passive ability. Upon using stick and move, Ingrid gains speed +2. What does speed do? Is that how far they can move? Because I don't think there's a turn order for speed. Maybe it's how far they can move. Pushes target 2 tiles. Push targets can collide with other objects or enemies, causing knockdown. Melee Overwatch, sick. Oh, it's passive? So anytime somebody shows up next to her, she punches them once around. I'm down for passives. Passives are good. Passive ability gets +1 evade when hit by a crit. He's already getting an evade whenever he moves, which is kind of cool. Nearby enemies. Oh. Both of these are abilities. Oh, this is the next level of decoy. Does it... What does it improve, though? Higher HP for the decoy, sure. A Upon manually activating reload, gains plus 20% crit chance until end of round. Passive reload abilities such as quick load don't trigger this. Boo. Passive ability. Eddie's attacks gain a plus 25% chance to cause marked. And we still don't know exactly what marked is, but I believe that it's good. I like melee Overwatch, although I also like set 'em up. I feel like set 'em up is probably better. And now I have 1 SP, which means there's nothing else I can grab. For a 12. And a thing.
Couldn't keep away, could you?
In addition to piloting the getaway plane, Captain Nicky sells a variety of rare and dubiously legal items on account of being a smuggler, right? From the screen, the good captain will gladly trade his wares for the supplies that agents earn on missions and expeditions. Firebomb. Yo. Burning hazard in the target area, AoE 3. Smoke bomb we've seen, flash bomb we've seen. Flash bomb's pretty good. You've got some bandages, probably from the previous mission. So I guess they retained whatever they were holding on to in the previous mission? I should have maybe stolen Nicky's smoke bombs. Makes no noise. That's pretty good. Okay. Well, we haven't figured out how to do anything with the undrawn hand yet.
What'll it be?
If I wanted to buy more bandages for people, I could. And I can't buy any equipment yet, which is too bad. And I have 3 heal. I don't exactly know what that means, but I guess I'll take it. The next mission. This is definitely stuff that is not yet opened, so I'm sure we'll figure out more as time goes on. This is the world map Locke uses to plan his secret war against the scions of the Banished Court. He uses it to track the court's progress and plan the agent's next moves. A pin on the map represents the sabotage job Locke wants done against one of the scions, Trace Marteau. Select it to begin the mission. Week 1. Ah, and these are the rewards for completing the mission. 1 int, 75 supplies, and 6 skill points. And I guess the Faithful. This mission introduces a new enemy type, Scourges. Is that what that icon is here? Trial run. 1 skull out of 5, even better. Destroy a generator built by Marteau Industries. From automobiles to home radios to government military contracts, Marteau Industries has its fingers in every pie. This is a critical mission. Okay. And back to the hideout. Oh, right, yeah. Dialogues.
All this for one long-lost tower, huh? There must be something very valuable inside. I wonder why Locke thinks he's the one who should have it.
You sure ask a lot of questions, kid.
Yeah, part of the double pay, I imagine, is for discretion.
It's part of my charm. Besides, I've seen my share of archaeological expeditions. Most of the time, everyone goes home empty-handed. Sometimes, you only wish they did.
Mr. Locke hasn't asked us to break out the pickaxes. He just wants us to smash up some machinery.
That's another thing. Trace Marteau is in a secret alliance with that Nick Asselwood. How's that for an odd couple? He's working on flying cars and she's running around with antique swords. How did they meet?
Secret rich people.
I wonder that too. It keeps me up at night. I'm trying to count the money Locke paid me, but I keep losing count because I can't stop wondering.
They're all scions of noble houses. Something to do with the tower. I mean, shared interests, right? Shared interests make for strange bedfellows.
Mr. Sawyer, I'd be happy to count your money for you. Just say the word.
Gentlemen, please. It's simple. 2 sets of wealthy eccentrics have decided to indulge in an archaeological competition. Our Mr. Locke and this banished court. And if we play our cards right, we'll come away rich enough to cultivate eccentric hobbies of our own.
Yeah, you'll never have to beat up anyone again, Ingrid. Doesn't that sound great? Something tells me that Ingrid would not stay out of the game for very long.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be preparing for our next mission. We wouldn't want to disappoint our employer, would we?
What do you have to say for yourself?
One more thing. These are portable radios.
Oh, that seems like an
They'll allow
important
you
aspect to listen to.
communicate in the field, as if you were standing side by side.
Like, you'd think this would be required listening.
That's the tiniest radio I ever seen. In the war, they were big as rucksacks and heavy as sin.
Ah, the 1930s.
The modern world is one of strange and rapid change. I'll take any advantage it provides.
So, you finally have your cards back. Was it worth it?
Without a question. The undrawn hand is no ordinary deck of cards.
Oh yeah? You going to do a reading? See your future? Can you see my future?
Yeah, it involves you shutting up for large amounts of money.
Centuries of study, and we've only scratched the surface of the card's potential.
Centuries,
You know this.
he says.
The undrawn hand doesn't predict the future. It changes it.
Centuries.
Can it give me a future where I have a secret island of my own and don't have to work for you anymore?
That was an industrial strength upward lilt.
The cards prefer those who tempt fate. Perhaps if you keep sticking your neck out in the field, like you did in Marseille.
Forget about it. I almost got my head sliced off on that last job.
That's true, actually.
I'll
He went
keep
down to
flying
20
your
HP.
gang of crooks around, but I'm not getting off the plane anymore. Not for anything.
Not even for the undrawn hand.
Not to worry. My agents will handle the field work from now on.
I don't know. I liked having Nikki throw smoke bombs for me.
Glad we see eye to eye. Good night, boss. Hope somewhere in those cards of yours is a winning hand.
There is, Captain. There has to be.
There has to be. That's... That's the kind of phrasing you only get from true believers. Which, if that's who my boss is, that's concerning. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Oh, you know what, actually? I'm gonna back up a little bit. Let's buy some
fair
supplies.
prices here, but you know that.
Should I bring some flash bombs? Some fire bombs? Fire bombs don't do damage directly. Maybe I'll bring a flash bomb and a smoke bomb. Also, my expectation is I will be able to pick up more items over the course of the mission. And probably not be able to actually pick them up because I don't have room. But we'll still go out with a full loadout. We might as well. Is this the right item? Smoke bombs for you, flash bomb for... Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Everything about this is fine. Let's go. Change agent. There's not so many agents to pick from, you see. Alright, I'm ready to go. Probably. My 3 new agents succeeded in retrieving the undrawn hand, despite Zorana Nicastro's interference. Now they are en route to a Marteau Industries compound, with orders to destroy a piece of machinery my enforcements traced to the site. Machinery that, if I am correct, plays a role in the company's mysterious Project Crossroads. Oh, their fast travel mechanism. Yeah, I'm down with blowing up their fast travel mechanism. Almost as important as the mission itself is the question, will the undrawn hand respond to their actions?
All right. This generator Mr. Locke wants us to destroy is just up ahead.
From stealing blank cards to destroying machinery. Locke is a strange one, that's for sure.
Enough windjamming. Let's do this job and get out.
Windjamming? If you say so, buddy. Alright, let's recon mode and figure out what the heck we're doing. Oh? There was an interactable object over here? Let's go get the interactable object.
I could steal the eyeliner off your eyes.
Well, that was pretty well hidden, actually. Bandages. Ah, our goal is all the way over here. And then there's a bunch more stuff to do afterwards? Interactable object second wind. What does that mean? Lore. I do like lore. Alright, we gotta go get the lore out here. Dynamite crate. Love to see it. Flash bomb and lore. What about second wind opening? All right, let's go exploring, I guess. Can we go like over here, over through this in some way? No, it looks like we have to go all the way around. We go through there.
Recruited from the disillusioned masses, enforcers impose the banished court's will with semi-automatic rifles and satchel charges. The most numerous of all the court's forces, but no less dangerous for it.
Oh, the descriptions are voiced too. I guess voiced here, but not previously, because this is the first time now we know what the banished court is, so I guess that's nice. Yo, Shadowed Mage! Thank you for the 101 months of continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. How you doing, man? Thank you very much.
Fanatics willing to die for the
Acolyte,
banished court and its magisters. Acolyte's ceremonial daggers are razor sharp, and their dedication to the court is absolute.
But they get blown up by dynamite like everybody else, I suspect. Ooh, 3 of them. Alright, well that sounds like a great group to go hit with a takedown. Can I hit them all? Yeah, get them all. Got him.
Shock troops and flankers.
Scourge.
The court's
Great.
scourges move quickly to stun and overwhelm their enemies.
Scourges push agents into obstacles. Okay. Oh, they can cause knockdowns. That's bad news. Alright, where are we going here? Let's get everybody on this upper route. Come on, buddy. It's not the button I wanted, but okay. So there's some supplies over here, right? That's what this is? No, this is a flash bomb. I thought there was supplies. Yo, there's people. Phenomena. The Faithful. Slice. Stabs an enemy at point-blank range. Okay. Oh, yeah, melee enemies. Oh, it's too bad Ingrid doesn't have the Overwatch ability. Yo, it has the 5 armor, I guess. 5 something. Shoot shotgun. Pushes a target back several tiles. Collisions cause knockdown. 120 HP. Alright, we still want to go get the stuff over here, though. That's not a great place for them to be standing. I guess we're fine. Alright, let's read some lore. Kill list. To all court officers regarding kill list. The individuals listed below have been identified as enemies of the banished court. They are to be hunted down and eliminated at your earliest opportunity. Updates to this list will be provided regularly as operations proceed. The Council of Magisters. Boy, they've got some language going on here. They got some people doing things. You can't pick it up because you're carrying stuff. Right, I understand.
Don't mind if I do.
We're just going to grab the supplies. Maybe we'll come back for bandages later on. After we've killed everybody, presumably. It's 2 of them. It's still 2 of them. Step up. Oh. And a single guard here, but they're not facing away, so I can't really, like, snipe them. But I can lure them out of position with the shock mines. Enemies traveling in pairs is kind of annoying. All 4 of them hanging out right there? Oh my god, I really want to get something started here. I don't know that I can, though. There's not really... Yeah, they're not like standing in water or anything, which would be the easiest way to really make something happen there. Two of them alone. I figure if I start combat, it'll probably attract other people over here, which is not what I'm looking for either. But we could certainly get ourselves into position to start a combat over here. And I think that might be what we do, is get into position over here. Maybe throw like a shock mine at this idiot or something. And have Ingrid charge in.
Cool your heels.
Oh, she could also just use her takedown, I guess. That's not unreasonable here. Since they are somewhat bigger idiots than the other idiots we have seen. More HP on these idiots. Will the takedown still work against them the same way? Oh, their vision range is much bigger. I don't like that. Slightly fatigued from your weekend? Understandable. Weekends are supposed to be for rest and relaxation, and most of the time they leave you more exhausted than ever. What is this? Hang on. Supplies. Oh, shiny. I want the supplies. What's the range on these idiots? Because, like, this thing is not very high range compared to how far they move. Okay, we'll just get out of the way. I think he could probably get one of them with a shock mine, but then we're definitely starting combat, which is maybe okay. Yeah. All right, yeah, let's do that. We'll get her in position as close as we can and be ready to shock mine one of them. And then we'll come in and combat the other one. Annual charity fundraiser. Oh, okay. And D&D game events. That's cool. Definitely sounds busy, though. That sounds like a busy weekend for sure. Let them get a little bit closer. And then that's for you.
Check it out. You know you wanna.
Now I have a separate ability, which is light 'em up. Oh, and it's got a 3-turn cooldown. Well, it's a lot of ammo, but, like, let's light 'em up, you know? Up to 4 targets, ammo permitting. Oh, but I can't just hit the same one multiple times? That's too bad.
Wanna dance?
Oh, and everybody's alerted, which is a bit of a problem. Blinded to enemies in an area. There's a bunch of people over here, which, like, I'd like to do that. That is not a lot of range. But okay, that's good. Blinded and provoked. Love that. Hit you. Just hit you twice. Oh, I guess the -5 is on every attack. They take less damage. How much HP did they have? Recon mode. 57. Well, that's unlikely to kill them, but it does seem like it'll be a big hit. Oh, but she can get in and then get back out, which is kind of cool. One. Stick and move.
Dazzling, no?
And now she has a bonus move. Yep. She has 1 AP still? Interesting. 95. Get him.
You picked the wrong side, my friend.
Yeah, just here is fine. Oh, more people coming out of the wings. Maybe we should have stayed silent for a little bit longer. It's a bunch of melee idiots, though. So we've actually got a pretty good shot here. Just, like, shooting them down as they come running in. Alright, who do you have good odds against? 30, 75, 90. Alright, let's hit you. Maybe you again, actually. Oh. 90, huh? You're gonna need to reload, I suppose. Not decoying yet. Still 90% chance to hit? That's pretty good.
This is how a master thief does
Do it again. Got him. Super good. I guess that's the power of Marked, isn't it? Oh, this will hit. Fantastic.
That's what you get.
Ooh, big crits. Can I kill them? Yeah, get him. And that's a free AP, which is fantastic. 35. I don't want to get too far out of range. I kind of want to just run back and maybe stay out of danger for now. There's still a lot of enemies around. They're all melee idiots, though, which is kind of nice. we can definitely do some... Oh god. What happened here? Yeah, use that ability. 100. I like 100. 0. I don't actually want to kill that one, so this is the right amount of damage.
Didn't have to go this way.
Because now Ingrid can get the kill here and get a free AP out of it. You have 54 left, so let's take one shot here. Oh, that's not going to work out well. Can you shoot anybody else? 0. The generator? Oh, explosives. A little late for that to matter. Alright, well, let's have you move out to here, then. And then take the shot now that this guy's no longer in cover.
Sometimes I amaze even myself.
Wow. She still has 2 AP. You have 1 AP at this point. And that's the only target, but you can't hit. Alright, well, let's send Ingrid for a hit first. Oh, she can't hit right now. Oh, there's somebody back here. Yep, just out of range. Likewise, this idiot is just out of range. Unfortunate. Alright, what kind of people are you? You're melee. And here, I can't tell. Oh, frustrating. Alright, you have 1 AP, so maybe let's just set Overwatch? And you can set an evade.
Come on.
And then, I don't know, get into cover, I guess.
Nice try.
Oh, Overwatch, so good. There's that evade. Fantastic. All right. HP count, 54, 54. Well, I guess shoot them both.
Y'all see that? Another great
And now
shot.
Ingrid kills them both? Yeah, 100%, and it's free? And you are also 100% dead? And it's also free?
Can we get to the good stuff now?
And the area is clear. Heck yeah.
Right this way.
Alright, join up, team. We got some stuff to go pick up. Oh, there was supplies back here. Shite. Stuff over here, too. Cannot hold any more flash bombs, but I can pick up lore. Typewritten on fine paper. S. We need to have a serious talk about resource allocation if Lady N... Alright, calling her Lady N is really not very good at your information hiding here. We're after somebody Marteau, which I guess is JTM. And S must be the third person, the third scion of the banished court. We need to have a serious talk about resource allocation if Lady N is going to keep burning through troops for her hocus pocus horseplay. Hocus pocus horseplay is a hell of a phrase. Look at us. You're out a unit doing cleanup in Marseille. I'm out a squad doing maintenance on the crossroads, and she didn't even deliver the cards. You and I both know this isn't how you run an efficient company. What's done is done, but the next time she wants to go running off after a holy grail or a magic ring, she can do it with her own men. Our men have a tower to get into. Hocus Pocus horseplay. And what's over here? Supplies? Give. What's over here? Sure did a good job beating people up. Is this locked? Can Eddie do it?
Okay. There it goes. It's open. Get a move on.
Good job. Also, we could have just come up the things and down the other things. Bandages, supplies, things. Ivy? We have someone who can clamber. We have a brute to get through things here. So I guess let's do that.
It's handled.
Oh, all sorts of stuff over here. And a bunch of bandages I don't need. And a firebomb that I can't pick up. Alright, let's see what's going on over here.
What do you think this generator does?
Dunno. But it looks like it's leaking.
Okay, well, let's blow it up, right? That's what we do? That do anything? No. No, it didn't. What are we supposed to do with this thing? Destroy the Marteau generator. Okay, well. Oh, I can shoot it. Okay.
Job's done. No need to stick around and press our luck.
Okay, well, how do we get out of here? Oh, all the way back here. But there's stuff worth picking up on the way? I thought I saw something shiny out here. I suppose I could be wrong. But also it looks relatively easy to navigate.
Let's get it done.
You walk through here and over to the place. Are there baddies over here? Maybe there's baddies. I think there's maybe not baddies, though. I think we just killed everybody, so... Yeah, crumbling wall is relevant. Second wind. And then there's maybe stuff out here, too? Moat of Fate? Oh, yo, there's no way we're leaving whatever the heck that is behind. How do we get to it, though? From in here. Unless this is also a path in? Unclear. Moat of Fate. That seems relevant to my interests. Not that I know what it does, but, like, I'm guessing. Find out what a second wind does. There are baddies over there. Okay. Pick up second wind to refill an agent's signature ability and takedown charges. Oh, okay. I could throw this one first. And then refill his charges. I kind of like that ability, that idea. This is a fascinating position to do so from. Like, this feels kind of well defended, actually. And if they gotta run around in order to come and get at us, that's real strong. Oh, no, they don't. We can just walk in. Okay, back off a little bit. Yeah, the range on this dash is not great.
Hold on.
Yeah, let's just throw that.
Except when it don't.
Someone's about.
Someone is about.
See if we can cause a little trouble. Easy as pie.
But also, now we're not worried. Since that's everybody? It's probably not everybody.
Follow me.
No enemies that way, I don't think. Was that everybody in the ruins? I guess it's possible there were only 3 people.
What do we have here?
Goodies. We are here for the goodies. And lore. Always here for lore. Printed in the Art Nouveau style with bold colors. Salon du Crancelin. Music, art, mystery. The Metamarist A attends. A discussion of boundaries hidden and secrets kept. The hell does any of that mean? Is this more hocus pocus horses?
Not bad. I'll take it.
Yeah, goodies.
The
What does this
undrawn
do?
hand appears again.
A new card of the undrawn hand. Oh. Well, I'm willing to call that goodies. That sounds like goodies to me. And based on the way this level is laid out, it seems like we are heavily incentivized to bring at least one of each type of agent. And maybe down the road, we'll end up with more agents that we could bring on a mission. It seems like we have choices that we can make as to who goes on missions at some point. But it seems like we are pretty heavily incentivized to bring at least one of each type of agent. Because you could really miss out on goodies otherwise. And I am very treat motivated. Ah, there are enemies back here. Alright, well, I'm just gonna blow them up, I think. Oh, they have a key that I don't need anymore because I already snuck past it.
Sit tight.
Oh, let's wait until they're not looking at me, actually. You can also hang out in the tall grass.
Down we go.
Oh, I could probably just get them both.
Good night. People just don't pay attention.
Ah, that should not have worked. That absolutely should not have worked. But here we are. What's over here? Oh, there's a doorway. I see. So, nothing of any relevance. Alright, well,
Let's move.
let's move. We got the whole crew. And out we go.
That's that. Marcho's generator is scrap. Now let's get out of here.
I guess this sets back the Banished Court's plans for the tower. Whatever they are.
Ask Locke if you're so curious. Me? I'd rather get rich than get wise.
Easy. Rewards 1 intel. Okay. 75 supplies, 6 skill points. And 2 undrawn hands? Fate cards? 2 something. Marteau's generator is in pieces, and my 3 new agents are on their way back to the island. They proved they can infiltrate a court outpost and sabotage infrastructure key to the Scion's plans for the tower. Now comes the real test. Will the undrawn hand respond to them, as it has to Lamplighters for hundreds of years? Hundreds? Centuries? How long have they been looking for the tower? Longer than this dude's been alive. Upgrade an agent skill tree. Oh, I'm on it. Rest assured. Skill points gained 6. Love it. The undrawn hand card reveal. The bull and the behemoth. After every mission, the undrawn hand etches the agent's experiences onto its once blank cards. Place these cards onto the agent's tableaus to change the way they fight. Stack cards of the same type on a tableau slot to increase their effectiveness. Discard cards to receive ink, which can also be used to bolster the undrawn hand's powers. Collect Motes of Fate on missions to unlock new and better cards. Yeah, alright. +5 armor and -1 speed. Melee ability, deal 10 damage and push the target back 2 tiles. Collisions inflict knocked down. Huh. Place, replace, or stack.
1 blow to the nose. That's all it should take.
And then I guess we'll put the behemoth on the dude who has a bunch of taunt
I don't
abilities?
like to brag, but I am the greatest thief you've ever met.
It just lowers their speed. Upgrade cost in ink. This doesn't upgrade. Oh, it does. It's just hidden by the continue button. Lamplighter activity. Victory. True.
It's done, Mr. Locke. Mr. Marteau's generator is a smoldering wreck.
No sign of Marteau himself, though.
A shame. I was hoping to get a look at the great American industrialist.
Maybe be careful what you wish for.
Be glad he wasn't.
Yeah, there it is.
Marteau Industries makes a ton of stuff, but it's their weapons division that keeps the lights on. And I hear old Trace personally field tests his prototypes.
Wow, why is Captain Nicky so gay? I love this character, by the way. But he's like, listen to that voice acting. This dude is flaming. I'm so here for him.
But your sabotage set back his operations. My informants have confirmed it.
I guess it's the 1930s. I don't actually know what it was like trying to be that gay in that era.
Yeah, that'll keep him out of the tower. Though I'm still unclear on the how.
Latif does keep asking questions.
I don't think you'd believe me if I told you.
Personally field tests his weapons prototypes. Yeah, that means he's dangerous. It doesn't mean he explodes randomly.
Try us, why don't you?
At the top of the tower, at its crown, sits an energy source, greater than anything else on Earth. If any of the 3 court scions got their hands on it, there'd be nothing they couldn't do.
An energy source. The implication is if they could spin up enough power plants, there also would be nothing they couldn't do.
This power is both dangerous and unstable, and taking control of it requires preparation. My informants are tracking the court's progress, and they grow closer by the day.
It's fascinating how your informants are telling you how close the court is to actually picking the stuff up, but still can't tell you where the tower is. It was only the second time you've heard Axis Mundi, but you guess it must be a thing. I mean, the guy compared it to a bunch of other sort of similar, like, tower-esque myths in a bunch of different mythoses. Like, he also called it the World Tree and the Tower of Babel. So the presumption is it is the same tower in every mythos.
That is why your sabotage missions are so critical. They buy us the time we need to reach the tower before the court can complete their preparations and set their plans in motion. But we can't hold off the court and find the tower at the same time. I need more agents.
If your goal is finding the tower, I would think you need more informants.
Who and where, Mr. Locke?
There are two, each in different parts of the world. One is a combat medic, Ana Sofia Rodriguez. The other, an assassin, who goes by Celestine. Both are on the court's bad side. Specifically, the court's third leader, Wolfram Strum.
So now we have names for all three of the court's scions. Although we don't have much in the way of details about Strum. I guess Marteau, we know that he's a world-class inventor. And Nicolata? Nero, Nito, something Greek. Lady N, we already know is a psychopathic assassin, which, good for her. But yeah, we don't know anything about Strum yet.
It's taken me months of searching to find them. And now, with Strum bearing down, we only have time to rendezvous with one of them, not both. Fortunately, extracting one agent should buy the other enough time to slip Strum's notice, until we can find her again.
Okay. Okay. So in terms of, like, people's getting collected here, I'm getting, like, a Fire Emblem vibe. Of, like, people are somewhat interchangeable depending on what you want them to do. And then it explicitly called out during difficulty setup that if we lose anybody, they are considered MIA and can potentially be recovered later on.
The details of both women's whereabouts are here on the map. Let's get
so I
to
can
work.
choose whichever one I like more. Week 2. Alright, let's have some conversations.
So
I
this
like
mysterious
conversations.
tower contains an energy source. Well, it's not as romantic as ancient treasures, but potentially far more valuable.
You angling for a piece of the action, Slugger?
Slugger! Oh, Eddie.
Why not? The court certainly is. And for all Locke's talk of preserving it, I expect he is as well.
What kind of energy source can you find in an ancient ruin, though?
Magic one. Come on, we've already got magic tarot cards. And we've got Lady N's Hocus Pocus horseplay.
The next radium, maybe. Who knows? Nothing the eggheads can't do these days.
The next radium. I love that it's the 1930s, actually.
I don't know. Either Locke is crazy, or there's something he's not telling us.
Of course there's something he's not telling you. Why would he tell you everything, Latif? Are you an equal partner in this mess? What do you think is what do you think is your position here?
Are you enjoying those cards we stole for you, Mr. Locke?
Oh dear. All that trouble for a blank deck and he draws pictures on them.
I didn't draw these images, Miss Erickson. In a sense, you did.
Not possible. I always take the utmost care not to damage or alter the pieces I steal.
Alter.
It's not an accusation. The cards of the undrawn hand are working exactly as they're supposed to. You must have done well on your last mission.
I feel like we drew some duds, but okay.
So these are what? Tarot cards?
Have to imagine there are things Latif isn't telling Mr. L. Also true, I imagine. I suspect that Latif's cards are not all on the table. Maybe they are. Maybe he is exactly what he seems to be and is completely transparent and, you know, just this earnest thief kind of character. Maybe.
Tarot cards only read one's fate. These cards can change it.
I don't believe in fate.
Fate is the decisions we make and their consequences. It has no need for your belief, Monsieur Le Jeune. It believes in you.
Is his last name Jin? Is that what's going on there? Like, he calls Ingrid Ms. Erickson, which I don't think that's ever been made explicit. And Latif, for whatever reason, has decided that his handle is Gentleman Jin. And Eddie is just Eddie. Ellipses, thank you.
Oh, hey boss, just inspecting the casks. Looks like you've been doing the same.
The casks? Oh, we're getting drunk on the clock, are we? Grunt.
Well, it's bad luck to drink alone. What are we drinking to?
To the Lamplighters.
Oh, you're lamplighter drunk. Well, the casks look good, so I'll just take this bottle and go.
Nikki really wants nothing to do with any of this. I love it.
The undrawn hand. It responded to them. I hoped, but I didn't expect. What do these mercenaries have in common with the Lamplighters of old?
All questions are answered at the bottom of the bottle. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Nope, he's too drunk for you to escape that easily.
The Lamplighters were heroes, paragons. We stood for something. But it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough to stand against the banished court. Now I'm all that's left.
I'm so sorry for you.
This world is fresh out of heroes, Captain, and the court is closing in. So I must go to war. Not with the Lamplighters, but with scoundrels, thieves, and killers. A losing hand. But they're the only cards I have left.
I like Drunk Lock. I'm in for this.
Oh, this must be some damn good scotch.
If this is the game I must play, I will play it to the bitter end. The Great War proved that the court could withstand a cavalry charge. Let's see how it fares against knives in the dark.
The Great War? Implying that World War I was actually a front for the battle between the Lamplighters and the Banished Court? Whoa. Alright, what does field report mean? Tell me more about this business. Oh, it's what we acquired. Okay. And 2 more missions became available. Right. Yeah, you got it, buddy.
What'll it be?
These are the same. Nothing has changed here. I am just going to remove all of... Oh, boy. That's not what I wanted. All of the equipment here. Because honestly, it seems like I'm going to be able to pick up equipment in the field anyway. So we'll just do that. Alright, skills. I definitely want this melee Overwatch. And now I have 5 points left that I could spend on a 2 for Latif and a 2 for someone else. Or a 4 for Eddie or Ingrid. Oh, activates twice per round. Yo. Pawn using stick and move, Ingrid gains speed +2. That seems pretty good. And stick and move is pretty good too. I like her being able to run in and out of places. If I could give her more speed, I would do that. especially with her damage output. So maybe we'll go Hot Pursuit and then a 2 for Latif. Gains +1 evade when hit by a crit. Boring. Better version of Decoy. Boring. Running Shot. Ranged ability. Hit and run attack that deals +50% additional damage per evade stack on Latif. Latif gains a free move action. If the target dies, Latif gains an additional +1 evade. A lot of evade. Alright, let's go for it. Let's make it happen. Latif and the captain. Making it happen.
Always fair prices here.
Recruiting agents. Locke has leads on 2 new potential agents. Combat Medic, Ana Sofia Rodriguez, and Occult Assassin, Celestine. Expand his roster of agents by running either of their recruitment missions, now available on the world map. Combat Medic, interesting. We don't have that role filled. Combat Assassin, I feel like Ingrid is a combat assassin, honestly. Recruitment missions will appear throughout the campaign. They get extra skill points to help the new agent catch up. Great. Only Ana Sofia or Celestine can be recruited this week. The other will have to go to ground, at least for now. Are the rewards the same for both of them? The rewards are the same for both of them. And I guess the icon indicates what kind of mission it is? This is Celestine, an occult assassin and sneak with mind-altering powers. So Celestine could potentially replace Latif. Support medic and saboteur, who could potentially replace Eddie. I think there is a limit on how much melee I want in my team. So I don't know that either of these are necessarily going to make it onto the roster. But I guess if I could just tack on a 4th agent in a mission, I don't know how many agents I can have in a mission. If I could potentially just like tack on a 4th agent in a mission, then I probably want the assassin, honestly, the way missions have been going so far. Have I played Tactical Breach Wizards? I have not. Heard it's good. People talked about it. Have I pressed all the buttons I need to press here? What can we do here, by the way? Can I unequip this? It seems like once I equip a card, it stays equipped forever. Or until I overwrite it. Expect I'd enjoy it? Wouldn't doubt it. And I have no ink at the moment. So be it. I think the medic fills a role I don't have, but if I don't need a medic, then an assassin is better. Difficult decisions. We'll go for the assassin. It does seem like I can only bring 3 agents on any given mission. Which maybe means I want to go for the medic instead. Actually, I guess... Nah. We're going to do this. We're going to see how this goes. Not removing any agents. We're ready to go. Mission. Yeah, okay. How do I... Oh, there it is. Start mission. Yeah. Game isn't exactly reminding you of it, but... Yeah, I generally feel like tactics games aren't exactly what I am looking for in my gameplay. Like, I have played a bunch of the Shadowrun games at this point, and I find relatively early on in those playthroughs, I feel like I'm kind of checked out, like I'm not super interested in doing more. And I think that has to do with how I feel about the tactics gameplay. Maybe if the tactics gameplay were harder and I was, like, more pressed to figure out the puzzle of it, or I don't know, but yeah, tactics gameplay isn't usually something that excites me. We'll see how long this game keeps my interest, honestly. I do like upgrades, though. I do like upgrade trees. Locke's journal. I've nearly found the last of the Lauriers. Celestine may be just the kind of agent I need. A stealthy infiltrator, skilled with both blades and the most dangerous of mental arts, and with just as much reason to hate the court as I. There is a catch. Powers like Celestine's come at a cost. I wonder how much longer she has before the doom that stalks her order finally catches her as well.
All right. Let's go rope this woman into Mr. Locke's strange quest for an electric tower.
Keep an eye out for Strum or his people, too.
Steady as she goes.
Alright, into recon mode. Hey look, supplies. I'm gonna go get the supplies. What else are we looking for out here? Our goal is all the way over there. Dynamite crate. Are there random goodies up here? Oh god, there's so much random territory that is nowhere near the goal. Like, I have to wonder, what are we doing out here? Well, I guess let's go and find out, right? I'm here to explore.
Let's meet up.
Hello? Team? Inspect. The canopy rustles despite the lack of wind. The bend and sway of the branches suggest that something is moving through the treetops. From the society pages. Heads of state and aristocrats from all across Europe attended the wedding of the Duke of Hensau and the Marquesa of Pentadetio on Friday, including Lord Wolfram Felix Joseph Strum. Ah, so Strum is a lord, an actual noble, who has not attended such an occasion for several years. Lord Strum made waves while toasts were being raised as he presented the happy couple with their wedding present, a tremendous cartouche of lapis and gold, recovered from a hidden tomb in his recent Egyptian dig. Alright.
Wait.
If there's just the one lady, I feel like we can take care of business relatively easily. Oh yeah, get got.
Got one down. I could steal the eyeliner off your eyes.
Sure. The second wind was a little early, but okay. And are we seeing anybody up here? We are seeing people up here. 2 acolytes. Acolytes are the melee idiots? Acolytes are the melee idiots. And there's more goodies over here. Alright, you hide out over here. We'll send Eddie to go pick up the smoke
Come
bomb.
on, y'all.
Honey, I'm home.
Great.
Yeah, I can use this.
I guess you also get a smoke bomb. Handwritten in tight, neat script. J7 half. Dreams of spears. Danger is coming. J70. Followed from cabaret. Must strengthen my wards. M712. What is half here? Because this feels like dates, but this is by the Shadowrun people. That wouldn't surprise me. Saw G at show. Her mind is clouded. Compromised? M711. Spears again. Dripping blood. No, it's the days are counting down. M7 10.5. G at show again. Asked me to join her in Absinthe after. I could feel her disappointment when I refused. M710. No sleep. Who is G working for? No connection to my target, but insists on getting close to me. A good friend or a bad spy? I have no idea what any of that is. Alright, let's send our stealthy boy up here. Something is pulsing. Oh my god, that's a lot of baddies. Sentinel. Snapshot. Ranged ability. Deals damage with 0 chance to crit. Take Overwatch. Part of the hide and seek phenomena. Introduces a new enemy type, Sentinels. So is that what the pulses are? Is the Sentinel... The Sentinel has Overwatch? I think that's what that is.
Observers and sharpshooters, the court's sentinels, can detect and eliminate even the stealthiest operative with terrifying accuracy.
Okay. Dangerous. Yeah, there's no need to be here. This is just extras. But, like, I like extras. Alright, maybe, maybe Eddie can use his takedown. I don't know how far the takedown reaches. Not very. Oh, boy. Oh, it actually does reach pretty far.
Say, what's that over there?
Oh, it attracted the wrong person. Oh.
That's not right.
In the wet, though. That means we're zotting people. That's great. Well, that almost worked. But the Sentinel didn't move. Alright, we're just gonna have to go loud for all of this, I think. Oh, that's bad. Screwed this up. Yeah, you look like you have taken aim here. And now nobody's in range of anything dangerous, which is not what I like to see. You in line of sight of anybody? I want you to be in line of sight of everybody, but then leave. Oh no, don't blow that up. That's not what I want. Let's just light them up. Oh, you don't have a lot of range here. Yeah, they're in such a good position compared to me. Because they also have the height advantage. This was a mistake. So that gives him the evade, which means running shot will deal extra damage, which is what I'm looking for. 40%. 55, 70. All right, I'll take that shot.
Keep your eyes on me, if you can.
Aww. Aww. All right, now I have a bonus move. Which is not quite close, not quite enough move. Oh, because I only have the 5 move instead of the 6. Damn it. I was hoping to get behind here. I don't want to go down. We really got to challenge them up here is the thing. Well, now he's got extra evades, so that's cool. Let's light him up. Not that one.
Light 'em up!
Ah, yeah. Okay, so I should have done that first. If I go here, how much damage am I doing, do I think? Stick and move. They all do the same amount of damage. So it's 54 on a crit. Which is like exactly lethal on a crit. But only if she crits. Well, this gives her another free move. So let's take that. Oh, I got the crit. That's so good. So she has a free move and then can attack again. $61. Okay. So I guess we want to go over here because the chance of another kill is great here. Chet meleeed me. That's a mistake.
Never mind. You'll get it next time.
That's cute. Alright, if I can hit this. It's a 100% chance to hit. I think they're wet, so they'll get nailed by it. That seems worth. Oh, heck yeah, that got them all. That's great. You know what? Just get on out there and shoot them all. Let's go. Oh. I can only hit 2 of them with the barrage. I guess the range isn't high enough to get the one in the back. That's unfortunate.
Winged him at least. Couldn't have done it better myself.
Are you the only person left? No. Ingrid has a bunch of AP. Maybe we'll just smoke bomb here. Keep our boy alive. Well, if that's the case, then let's let Ingrid do some damage first. I want to be able to use hotkeys to select target. That is free AP. That's what we're here for. Yeah, I don't want to stand in the water, so not going over there. Yeah, let's just toss that smoke bomb out here.
And for my next trick,
You gonna run? Because you're gonna get punched if you do. Oh, she's got another AP? Oh, heck yeah. She cannot stick and move. The bull. We can do this from here, though, and cause a knockdown.
You break easily.
But now she's, like, directly in range of the shots, which is unfortunate. Why aren't you getting zotted? Oh, there it is. At the end of the round, sure. Yeah, loud was not what I was hoping for here, but I guess I'm not. You know, it is what it is. I like kills. Does this kill you? No, not quite. Alright, let's get this kill then.
Our dance is done.
Now, how much HP do we have? 55, 80, 53. Surprisingly ineffective turn for the opposition. Yeah, they're not shooting a whole lot, actually. Like, I feel like we're mostly getting all of the attacks in, and our enemies are mostly not getting any of the attacks in. Oh, he's in the smoke. Okay. Not enough ammo. Alright, you can reload.
Reloading.
While you're sitting here in the smoke. That is not good raid. Ah, but now Ingrid can kill. Which is, of course, the most important thing, is when Ingrid can kill. Get him! Oh, your killer instinct is so good. 54. So both of these are a crit away from death, or maybe just dead, depending on how I want to spend my AP. So yeah, maybe let's just kill this idiot. Because they have a gun, and that's unacceptable. And now, like, the auto melee thing is going to happen here. If they get close enough, they're going to get punched. Not enough to kill them, but still pretty good.
that was disappointingly easy. What's next?
Yeah, it worked out all right. Do we have bandages? Is this bandages? It's intel. Where do we get bandages? Because I feel like maybe we could use some bandages here. Oh, bandages. Written in a hand as aggressive as it is precise. I don't know that you can do that, actually. The Acolytes may not have guns. You think somebody would. Somebody, yeah, at least one person in that group had guns. There was somebody who was like a sharpshooter. So presumably they were capable of shooting at me. But yeah, didn't seem to want to. I don't know. Maybe between the smoke bomb and the everything else, it was like, nah, none of these shots are good. I don't know. Unclear. Your handwriting might be as aggressive as it is precise, but that's because it's not very precise. Yeah, right? Gerhardt, let me be perfectly clear. Your difficulties provisioning your troops are of no consequence to me. Supply logistics are your responsibility, and if there are not enough rations, what of it? Let them march hungry. Excuse me? That sounds like what's-her-face. What was her name? Marie? Not Curie. Not Calendar. One of the Maries. Adversity burns away weakness. I expect strength from my soldiers, and results from my magisters. Pester me with such minor concerns again, and you will find yourself with no concerns at all. Antoinette! Yes, that is the Marie in question. Correct. I think we're gonna go pop these bandages immediately.
A souvenir.
Heals 40 in real time. How much? Alright, what is your HP? You need to heal 40. Alright, well, do it.
There. Now where was I?
Yeah, let them eat cake was a thing because they had nothing to eat. The commoners cannot eat bread. So she's like, let them eat cake. Which is not to say that they could then eat cake. It's to say that they had nothing to eat at all. I know enough of my history to understand the context in the situation. I just have no memory for proper nouns, as it turns out. Oh, that was a weird noise. What have we got over here? Anything of relevance? No? Alright. Well, let's find out what's going on over here.
Wait up.
Oh, can we not get through here yet? Maybe we can get through here later. Alright, well, I mean, sure. As long as it's cleared up, I guess.
Let's get it done.
Maybe Marie Antoinette and GLaDOS should have hung out. They could have exchanged opinions on cake. Oh. Oh, I want to charge the heck out of them. Bar Tower. Oh, it's our contact. And also a thing. Back the heck off, lady. Oh, lots of people. Feels like I ought to be able to find a line to take out multiples of these at once. I just need to find the positioning that works for it. I think I need to come in from this side.
Should be of interest to Locke.
I guess someday we'll figure out what intel is for. Oh, this just gets them all? Heck yeah, let's go.
Nap time. Sleep well.
Anybody else out here? I think that might be everybody. All right, let's grab our goodies and get out of here.
The luck of the cards, eh?
Any more goodies? Wow, you did a great job hiding literally in their line of sight. That's impressive.
You must be the one Locke sent us after.
I am Celestine, yes. My blades and I are ready for the fight.
Oh, you love to hear it. Like, today, ready for the fight? Oh, she's got a takedown. Oh, she also has Sucker Punch. I see. Because she is also a sneak. Ah, aha. Okay, can you tell me more about who you are and what you can do? No, apparently... Oh, there we go. Cruel Release. Deal +1 additional stress upon landing a crit. Regain a signature charge upon performing her stress finisher, coup de grace. What is stress? Honestly, if somebody could explain this mechanic, I would appreciate it. As deadly with her mind as with her poisoned daggers. Yo? Celestine terrifies her enemies by inflicting stress and uses mesmerism to force them to fight on her behalf. Wild. Quick Draw gains 20% crit against flanked and unaware targets. This is... Why does it say Latif? What? Okay. I believe that is all of the abilities. Okay. So now we have to... Because if I go into recon mode, I can see that we have an exit behind that door. The door is the exit. Well, it's a good thing we killed everybody first, isn't it?
This way.
Here, you can come too. Press F to make contact. You press F for a lot of things. You can press F to pay respects.
So, my new friend, how did you get on these people's bad sides?
They want me dead because
Press
I
F.
haven't finished
I
business.
guess you press X to doubt.
Nothing like you, Monsieur Locke. Done. Time to go.
Now, if you just come this way, we'll take you to the mysterious lock.
So be it. Let us see what remains of the Lamplighters League.
Oh, she knows what's going on. We don't know what's going on. How come she gets to know what's going on? Ugh. The banished court had already closed in on Celestine, the last surviving member of the Couronne de Laurier. I definitely screwed that up, but whatever. But my agents freed her. Together, the four of them fought off her pursuers and escaped. She really didn't do much. But okay. Celestine will make a powerful agent, but I must be cautious with her. For her sake as well as mine. The powers wielded by the Couronne de Laurier are not to be taken lightly. Okay. Most agents have some form of survivability tool at their disposal. Exceptional health, armor, stealth, evasion. Learning what protects your agents is the key to keeping them safe. You got an achievement. Recruited Celestine. Alright. Skill points gained 8. Yep. Undrawn hand. Comet. The Tyrant. Yo, this has a more complex symbol. Does that mean it's rarer? Plus 5% hit chance. On reload, this agent becomes inspired. What does inspired mean? You are more likely to reload because you have less bullets. You can get that probably, I suppose.
I aim to stay alive. By whatever means necessary.
The Tyrant. This agent has +1 max stress, and when attacked, their attackers suffers +1 stress. Well, I mean, so far we have exactly one person who cares about stress, and it's the person that still needs a card. So, sure. Victory. And we found like 3 intel. Why is that not reflected here?
Howdy, Locke. Got someone here who's real keen to meet you.
Ah. Now she gets a spot to hang out. Cool.
So it is true. The last of the Lamplighters League is still alive. Why now, Locke? After all these years?
Because I need your help. You know the danger the banished court poses. You've seen it with your own eyes. But it's even worse than you may know. They've found the tower.
I know. The world is all but doomed.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was that about the end of the world?
Ah, once again, Latif has questions.
He did not even tell his fellow Lamplighters. yet he asks for my trust.
Fellow Lamplighters.
These three are not true Lamplighters. They are mercenaries in my employ.
But they are reacting to the deck, or rather the deck is reacting to them. So, who's the real Lamplighter, Locke?
Though the undrawn hand did respond to them.
They are a last resort in a desperate hour.
Latif
Our
has
only chance
questions
left to
if
keep
you
the
have
tower
coin.
and what lies within it out
good.
of the court's hands.
I'm not interested in your personal affairs. I'm just here because the money's good.
But I think we deserve to know what you mean by the world is doomed.
Do you?
We do live on it after all.
I mean, that's hard to argue.
Just tell them, Locke. They'll probably believe you. They did see Nicastro do some freaky stuff in
Nicastro, that was
Marseille.
her name.
Here is the truth, then. Do with it what you will. I told you there's an energy source at the top of the tower. I told you the source is unstable, and the court cannot harness it without careful preparation.
Uh-huh. What you didn't tell us is that the source was magic.
This source has many names. I was taught to call it the Bright Storm. The uninitiated call it magic.
I was right.
The undrawn hand, Lady Nicastro, your new teammate here. They all channel the bright storm. But if a person stood at the top of the tower, they could control the bright storm. And with it, control reality itself.
So, different order of power than spinning up a nuclear reactor or something.
I see that look, but it's true. And I don't know about you, but I'd rather not live in a reality tailor-made to Nicastro, Marteau, or Strum's liking.
Well, guess Mr. Locke was right, Captain. I don't believe you.
Well, Latif, you got your answer. How do you like it? Not very well, as it turns out.
I don't expect you to believe me. I expect you to believe in my money. Is that acceptable?
Perfect, perfect. Locke knows exactly where he stands here.
For what you're paying, you don't have to twist my arm.
Then, let us proceed to the next job. With 4 agents, we can move on 2 fronts. 3 of you will run another extraction. This time, the target is someone who can help me here on the island to prepare you for missions.
Ah, so we've got something to do with the extra agents that aren't running. Okay.
While that is underway, the 4th of you will undertake a different kind of operation. You will pursue a lead on a lost artifact known as a keystone.
I don't know why I find that spelling of block so funny, Iron Furs. But that is exactly my kind of stupid humor.
Okay. I already regret asking, but a keystone is...
Why do you ask questions, Latif? You know you're not going to like the answer.
A keystone is a piece left behind when the tower was uprooted from the earth 10,000 years ago.
Uprooted? So how does one get to the tower if it's uprooted? Maybe this is another question I'm not going to like the answer to.
Uprooted? How do you uproot a tower?
Yep, here we go.
That is a subject of much debate. But we now know it exists in a space between space, just beyond humanity's reach.
Oh, this explains why it's so difficult for you to find the tower. All right. That actually is more reasonable than your informants are bad at informing you.
There is only one way to enter it. Gather 4 keystones and form them in the shape of a door. But all that will come later. Focus on this first keystone. Now, it is time to decide who belongs on what job.
Really? Locke has no keystones already? You would presume the Lamplighters League would have some information about the tower? Like, it doesn't sound like there is a specific place on the Earth that you need to go to in order to access the tower, right? You just need to gather 4 keystones. So I guess finding the tower is... just collecting enough artifacts Which, like, it would seem that if Locke has been trying to find the tower this entire time, he would have a few of these already. What's up, Tails? How's it going? This is the Lamplighters League. It is a, I mean, it is Paradox Interactive, so I guess we can call it Shadowrun-esque. But it's given a lot of, like, Atlantis, Indiana Jones kind of vibes. And it's been pretty good so far. Yeah, Harebrained Scheme. I forgot which one was which. Yes, Harebrained Schemes. Alright, so what are we doing here? New agent recruited. With a 4th agent, it's now possible to fight the Banished Court on multiple fronts. This week, while 3 agents run another mission, the 4th will undertake a search expedition to find the location of a keystone. Popping in before work for a sec. Well, happy to see you, Tails, even if it is not for long. Alright, the world map will reveal more details. I still don't know what we use int for.
Always fair prices here, but
these are the same. And now we have another agent. Celestine. Melee range weapon. Inflicts extra poison damage on enemies with toxic weakness. Nice. And then this is the description we already read. All right, what abilities do you have? Mesmerize. Signature ability. Celestine entrances the target, converting them into an ally for 1 round. And you can get it back by performing a stress finisher, which I definitely know what that is. Cruel Release is her passive. Occult Gambit. Gamble ability. Celestine will either gain +1 AP or +3 stress. Oh. Evade. I guess we give you Curse. That seems good. Places a debilitating hex on a target, dealing 1 stress and applying Cursed. When this unit is attacked, they receive an additional stress. Okay. Satisfaction. Whenever Celestine attacks a poisoned enemy, she heals a stress. That plays well with the Occult Gambit. Crit chance plus 10%. Yo! There's more involved than you thought at first glance. Yeah! It's got, like, the tactical combat thing that's very similar to how Shadowrun plays. But then it has this, like, between missions, hideout space, which lets you do a variety of things. So far, it's been ways to progress each of the various agents. But, you know, there's a whole tab that we haven't even unlocked yet, so I'm sure there's other stuff going on. Ranged debuff ability. Vicious Blade dripping with otherworldly venom. Dripping. Deals damage and inflicts poison. That's cool. And I have 8 skill points to go. Do we knife? We probably knife. Max stress plus 2. Passive ability. Basic attack, Adder's Kiss on a cursed enemy. She heals 30 HP? Man, I haven't looked at the deeper parts of the trees for any of the other characters, but that seems wild. Ah, she can gamble twice per round. Ah. Probably just take the extra crit chance, right? Over the ranged poison. Because it sounds like her main melee attack also inflicts poison. I don't know how much stress heal we need to have for her. I guess that depends on how often we're running Occult Gambit. Maybe all of the time is how much we're running Occult Gambit. Take the crit. Figure the rest out later. Oh, she can get melee Overwatch too. That seems pretty strong. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with melee Overwatch. I want melee Overwatch for everybody. Okay. Oh, I haven't given it to you yet. Because you got Hot Pursuit. Alright. Oh, no, you have melee Overwatch 1. This is 2 instances of melee Overwatch. What is this? Bonus stress. Stick and move 2. This is inflicts blinded and grants a free move. This is inflicts blinded, grants a free move, and knocks down on a crit. Okay. Alright, we're at 6 now, so I can spend that on a 4 and a 2, I suppose. Stress. When an attack misses Latif, he negates an incoming stress. We still don't know what stress is. Like, stress has not been a thing so far. Running shot 2. Damage per evade stack. And if the target dies, additional evade. Bigger damage per evade stack. Okay. So he doesn't have an ability that just grants him an evade stack. But every time he moves, he gets an evade stack. Which means running shot potentially gets a lot better. Passive ability. Gains +1 evade when attacking while under the cover of smoke. Gains +1 evade when he is hit by a crit. When attacking a blinded target, gain +1 evade. He's got a lot of ways to gain evade. I'm kind of into what he's doing. That's really cool. I do like his the way in which he takes damage. Seems like Nicastro is capable of inflicting stress, but she didn't actually do it in the one encounter with her. It seems like everything inflicts stress, actually. But, I just don't know if the mechanic is unlocked yet. Smells like something you ignore on your first run of the game, then realize later how great it would have been to build for from the start on your second run. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I think a lot of that is going to depend on how many skill points we get out of the air. Guaranteed to hit, huh? Alright, yeah, let's give you Bullseye. And give Celestine melee Overwatch. That sounds great. To the world map! In addition to running missions, agents must also conduct search expeditions to keep tabs on the Banished Court's activities and source supplies for Locke's operations. Search is run concurrently with a mission, and the assigned agents return at the same time. But an agent can be assigned to either a mission or a search in a single week, not both. Most searches require intel. Ah, that's how we spend intel. Can you rearrange skill points? I don't know. I haven't seen anything that lets me reset them yet. This first search expedition will have an agent chase down a lead on the location of a mysterious artifact known as a keystone. On the world map, select the pin for the keystone search to assign an agent to it, then send the 3 remaining agents on another mission. Okay. That's this one. This is the search. Okay. We'll just send Celestine on it.
Do whatever it takes.
There's no indication of whether or not somebody gets better or worse at this mission based on stats or anything. So we'll just send Celestine and then send the other 3 on whichever mission we choose here. What are our missions? The Weaponsmith. Recruit Danis Belfort to access weapons upgrades from the hideout. Yo? Weapons upgrades? Mission introduces a new enemy type, Grenadiers. There's an ether available for Danis Belfort. Healer ally, Mother Amina. Access health and healing upgrades from the hideout. Health and healing? You think I'm the kind of person that needs health and healing? Magdalite mystics practice the divine art of restoration and take strict oaths of non-violence. No, we just kill everybody. I'm down for weapons. Give me weapons. That's the team. Yup, let's go. In this modern world, the better gun always wins. The war showed me that. That's why I need Danis Belfort. Though young, his inventive weapons have earned him a reputation in the grey market. Moreover, the banished court wants him dead. I can protect him from them, so long as he provides my agents with top-notch weapons in return.
Find the sucker the Scions want off and offer him a job with us. Straightforward enough.
Personally, I'd recruit from people who don't need saving. But that's just me.
Alright, well, let's send him in. Oh, I know what to do about that.
Hold up.
This is your job.
On the move.
So what have we got in here? Bandages.
This ought
Supplies.
to come in handy.
Supplies. Supplies. Alright. So, where's the baddies? I saw a health bar over there. Maybe let's go into recon mode, see if I can spot anything. People are just too far away. People are just too far away so far. Oh, there they go. Let's send the sneak in. Oh my god, ungroup, jeez. That's so many enemies, what the heck? Who's the Darth Vader lookalike? Such a big group. I guess Ingrid could charge them. Inspect. Bullet holes riddle the brickwork. Mementos of wars great and small. Bat supplies. Enforcer. Launch grenade. Oh, if I could shoot this right now. Do we do it? Do we just shoot it? Can I reach it? No. Oh. Alright. Well then, we gotta figure out what the new plan is. Oh, now it's a group of 3 at a time. Which is, like, perfect for our girl. So this is the group of 4. And then this is a group of 3. Am I hiding here? Great. Oh, it's not vaultable. Okay. So I can't take down from it. Yeah, it seems like we're going to have to be careful about how we try and pick this apart. Maybe Eddie can do something neat here. Alright, I I can throw pretty deep into here. If I can knock out one of these group of 4, then Ingrid can charge in. I don't know if this is the best way to do it. Seems concerning. Actually, from here, maybe she could charge into there? Okay, yeah, she can take out a whole chunk of people here in one shot. And then I can maybe take out a couple before she charges in. I don't know. The shock... Okay. I guess let's limit test, right? If we just throw this into the middle of people, are they going to become aware that I'm here? Or is that going to be a problem? Is that going to mess things up?
Cause a little trouble. Come on, go check it out. You know you wanna.
Who dares?
I want them to come over here so that I can... Okay. Oh, that's not great. It doesn't seem like I'm going to be able to get more than one here. So let's just get the one.
Extra for this.
And start combat. Frag grenade. Deal 40 damage and shred 10 armor in the area. Can I get 3 here? Seven enemies. Where's the 7th? I see 6. Oh, there's 3 back here. Yeah, my range isn't great here. All right, well, that's neat. Well, let's light them up. That's always what you do.
Come on out now.
Oh, that is great. Okay, can we kill? Only 3 people in range, okay. Nobody in range? Oh, because I'm in a weird position. Alright, yeah, move over to here then. Which will get me an evade, which means this ability is now stronger. 45, 40, 40, 75, 85. I'll take the 100. I'll take the 100 in the short kill. And now I have a bonus move, which gives him another evade. Right, we gotta take some shots here. Guaranteed to hit, huh? 0 to 80. That is full damage. Because they're marked, I guess. Sure. You know what? Just take that. Alright, you have 1 AP left. Since it doesn't seem like you can get any kills. I can't get the one position I want there. It doesn't seem like you can get any kills. But we can stick and move. And get back under cover afterwards.
couldn't keep up.
Oh, another frag grenade. Neat. And now she has more speed? Speed. +1 speed lasts for 2 rounds. It said I get 2 speed. And this is 2 rounds and has 3... I don't know what's happening here. Alright, cool. Alright, and then I'll take my free move and try and get full coverage from some of these idiots. That's one evade. Yep, that is exactly how that works.
Not so fast. What happens next is all on you.
Oh, smoke grenade. That's a great choice. Not enough ammo. Okay. You need a hard reload here. Inspired. What does that do? Did we learn what this does? Bonus hit chance, bonus crit chance for 2 rounds. Whoa. Okay.
Easy when you know what you're doing. It's all in the wrist.
Alright. Yeah, let's get this kill. So, free AP. Yeah, let's get this kill. So, free AP.
Even easier than falling in love.
Let's get this kill. We'll have some free AP. Oh no, she runs out of AP. She can't actually machine gun everybody down all at once. But maybe you can do some terrible things to people. $60. Worse. Range bonus and marked and in smoke. Whatever. Do it again, I guess? Do it again. Yeah. Oh, and then let's knock this idiot down. Yeah, perfect.
You're in my way.
Now he gets to spend his turn standing up. Hey, look, it's a frag grenade. Can I not pick up the frag grenade? I guess I gotta beat this idiot up first. Oh, I'm the wrong person. You pick up the frag. Oh, you have the frag grenade. You cannot pick up an additional frag grenade. I see. Are you marked still? No. %, sure.
Told you I could handle this on my own.
Get him again? Or don't? That's pretty good. Guess you have to reload, but that's fine. Because we're just gonna kill here? Melee don't miss. These fists don't miss.
Got a job to finish. Let's go.
Alright, you clearly need some frag grenades.
I could steal the eyeliner off your eyes.
And you've got bandages? Alright, well, maybe drop some bandages. Pick up some frag
Ordnance ain't
grenades.
pretty, but it sure as hell works.
And you can just drop the frag grenade, pick up and use the bandages.
I shouldn't have to do this for myself.
And then frag grenade again. Alright.
Don't wander.
Oh, whoops. That was... okay, sure. I guess we just wasted a charge of her takedown. That's fine. What else is out here? Nothing else is out here. Alright, up we go. Ah, and now there's this idiot. So if we're in the right place, I might be able to use Latif to knock them out. Muffled voices reverberate off the thin steel, then stop abruptly. What's up here? Oh, another way around. Oh, no, this is progress. We have to go that way. So what's over here? Oh. Significant goodies. Yeah, no. We gotta knock these idiots out. Okay. Progress is the other way, but this way is goodies. Oh, and I'm out of shock mines. Yeah, that checks out. Alright, so now we see how much this stealth is worth. Hang on. We can come in... Oh, we can come down here afterwards. And come in from behind. Oh, that would make it easier, wouldn't it? Let's see. Let's see what we can get done here. Yeah, see, this is perfect to come in and get the stealth shot. Oh, but now I can get the stealth shot from here because I'm stealthy. They'll never see me like this. I could sucker punch them from the ground? Interesting. I think I want to get them over here, though. Oh, I can actually get the idiot? Oh, okay, we're gonna do that. If I can actually come in from behind and just knock this guy out, that's so much better.
It was you or me.
Did I hear something?
Okay, they're gonna spot the body, which is fine.
This has become quite the party.
I guess we got spotted. Alright, that's fine. Well, this dude is right here. Much ammo? 63. Okay. I can kill you. We can just strike you. And one more.
There's no reason to draw a fight out. End it quick as you can, however you can.
Oh, that got us out of combat? Fascinating, because Latif didn't actually get spotted. 65%. Don't like that. But I could just line them up. And then bullseye.
You're on my list now, partner.
Huge. And then Ingrid. No? Not enough. Alright, well, run forward and then punch him. Do what you gotta do.
And that is that.
Yeah, didn't even take damage. Good job. Go team. Time to go get some goodies. Oh, there was netting. We could have probably gotten the goodies without even killing anybody.
Another card.
Bandages. We don't need no bandages. We got frag grenades. Oh, we do need, though, to send Latif up here. And pick up the... maybe not. If it's just bandages, well... Who among you deserves this second wind? I think Ingrid's is more valuable.
Keep up.
All right, and now we have the shortcut? Oh, that's interesting. Scrawled in French, English, and Spanish. How is it? I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time. I wasn't paying attention to chat for any of that. Sorry. Yeah, we don't have cardboard boxes, so that's obviously a point against this game. No cardboard boxes. The enemy AI seems like it's not the best. Absolutely. Diving into cover directly adjacent to the person with the shotgun. Probably not the best. And Ingrid is a machine. Ingrid just kills people. It's great. Automech. Spring force insufficient. 2 kilograms X9. Improved. XCPT alloy brittle. Plus rifling. Plus reinforced chamber. Faster reloading useless if next shot still misses. Account for overcorrection on aim? Fascinating. Rooftop outpost. Yep, we've got a friend we gotta go get. I love that. That's what I'm here for. The next game is hit some unfortunate delays. Supplies. That's good. We like supplies. An oil spill. Okay. We can make some damage with that, maybe. Flash bomb and supplies. A bunch of stuff to go get. So, for all that we, like, kind of shortcut some of this mess, we're still gonna have to go back through all of the other territory to pick up the supplies. But, you know, we're doing well here. No, go up the other thing. Come on, buddy. You can hide here. That's a great place to hide. And we can send you get ungrouped, I suppose. What? I didn't ungroup in time. Oh, I keep clicking on the wrong things. Maybe you can go hiding. And also come up here. Sure does seem like we have a great way to set some people on fire. There's no destructibles, though. So maybe not the best ways to set people on fire. Alright, so I guess Ingrid's gonna go charging in and knock out some people. Seems valid. It's 2. Is 2 enough? Oh, now it's not even 2. And they don't come in. So I actually want them to be as far away as possible, so that they can't engage when I'm engaging here. We'll wait for them to walk away a little bit further. Alright, go get him.
I regret that it came to this.
You learned to fight. A slaughterhouse?
Alright, let's go get him. Who can you hit from up here? Literally just the explosives? Oh, this is terrible range. That's unfortunate. I thought we would have better sight lines from up here. Alright, what's your best move at this point? What about this idiot? Where can you go from here? Not a lot of options. Running shot gives us... Ooh, heck yeah. Take the shot. Hope it hits. Aw, too bad. But it does give you another move. So you can get closer. You, unfortunately, have no good options. So I guess it's down we go. Or just set up Overwatch? That's not the worst idea either. Next game is called Sea of Legends. Open world deck building pirate RPG. Oh my god. That's a lot of words. Alright, we're gonna hit and run here.
You blinked.
I wonder if I maybe should have done this in a different order. What is this? It's a frag grenade. Okay. Oh yeah, frag grenade. What's the set things on fire? It's not a firebomb, so I don't know that it actually sets things on fire. The range is like just barely not good enough to hit this idiot. Wow, you have no good options for cover. Alright, I guess you're just not attacking this turn. Can I make contact? I don't seem to be able to make contact. I guess I can't do that in combat. Oh, I can.
Locke sent us to get you out of here.
I will go with whoever wants me dead the least.
Ah, great. Oh, but that was her last AP. Oh, that's not what I wanted to happen. Okay, well, I hope you have some cool stuff. Rare pistol shot. Exquisite weapon has high accuracy and applies bleeding. throw grenade? Really? Is that going to set things on fire? That would be very cool if it set things on fire.
This is nowhere to get my business.
Oh. 60%. Alright, maybe I'll just throw a grenade at you. Ooh. That was way more damage than I was expecting. I guess she was just out in the open. Oh, I'm gonna throw so many frag grenades here. Is she dead? What got thrown there? He threw something and I'm not happy about it. Whatever it is, it's not a debuff. Maybe it's an explosion radius? It might be an explosion radius. That makes me uncomfortable. Ah, good. They're on fire. That's what I was looking for. Got him. Alright, we're gonna move out of whatever this range is. Shoot the one behind us.
I won't make it easy for you.
Alright, now Ingrid can kill this idiot for free. Yeah, this sure looks like a grenade is about to go off. So maybe just get out of grenade range. Pop an evade while you're at it.
Take this.
And this seems like a good time to go on Overwatch.
Don't be shy now.
Yup. Good thing we got out of range of that.
Could be better.
You're joking, right?
Your weapon. I could augment it for you if I had the supply.
Oh, this is a great turn to go on Overwatch. Get lit up.
Run for the hills, boys!
Get flushed out directly into the fire. Perfect.
Right on the money.
Big damage. Alright, Latif, can you get this kill? 30%. Unlikely. If you were here, would you be able to get that kill? 50%. Unlikely. We'll just Overwatch then.
Like to put on a show.
Guess you need to reload. Oh, you don't have that many shots, do you? 100%. 50%. Alright, well, shoot the 100.
Take that.
Shoot the hundo. They're already on fire. Are they dead? On moving or using a melee ability, this unit suffers minus 20 health from the bleeding. This unit suffers fire damage each round. I think the fire damage is at the end of the round, though. Alright, well then I guess run over here and do another evade?
There's no time to waste.
Yeah, okay, moved and bled to death. Armor shred. Oh, he threw a grenade. What a jerk. Maybe I could just punch him to death. Sure looks like I can, in fact, punch him
That
to death.
about sums it up.
Alright, well, somebody ought to pick up those frag grenades. And that somebody is not Ingrid.
Shame. Someone left this lying around.
What is this? This is another frag grenade. Okay, yeah, sure. We take frag grenades. We like grenades. Alright, there are supplies to go get. So maybe let's let someone go get the supplies and read the lore, and then we just get out of here. Oh, out of here is that direction anyway. Alright, cool. Guerrillas claim responsibility for string of attacks on military bases. League of Nations condemn attacks. Alright, yeah. I would condemn attacks too.
Follow me.
Sure is a lot of firepower around here. Why'd they want you dead so bad?
Listen, a certain amount of risk I expect. It goes with the profession. But these soldiers, they tried to kill me without even the courtesy of an explanation.
Yep. Ah! Orders regarding the weaponsmith. Yup. Field Group 39, kill, termination order, Danis Belfort, priority A. Contain and terminate. Belfort is the source of a recent influx of guns to the Tripolitanian resistance. Intelligence indicates that Belfort is not a candidate for recruitment. Termination is authorized. Priority B is seize workshop and prototypes. All seized material is to be passed to House Marteau. Okay, I need to ungroup to actually get this stuff, because otherwise, like, the map ends when all of us are in the right location. Is there anything else that I could be picking up? Did I miss anything else? Any other goodies? I think that is all of the goodies.
Not bad. I'll take it.
All right, well, no room for any more flash bombs, so let's just get out.
And we're clear. Just gotta get you back to Locke.
Ah, I suppose if this Locke also wished me dead, I would be so already. Perhaps on the way there I could take another look at your weapon.
All right, very single-minded, Danis Belfort. My agents found the weaponsmith, Danis Belfort, in the clutches of the banished court. The young man seems to have no idea who wants him dead or why. It took little effort to persuade him to return to the island with my agents. With Belfort as our weaponsmith, my agents will have access to an arsenal that rivals my enemies, in quality, if not in quantity. Great. And we got an ether, which is definitely a resource that I understand how to use. Ah, they do explain what speed is in a loading tip. Thanks. Six skill points gained. Fantastic. And reveal to me the cards. The Revelation and the Shield Maiden. What do either of you do? Debuff ability. Inflict blinded on all enemies in target area. AoE 3. 5 turn cooldown. Shield Maiden is buff ability. Target teammate takes 30% less damage for 2 rounds. I'm gonna discard both of these. I don't think I want either of these instead of the things I have. Like, not that the things I have are amazing. I guess another way for this guy to inflict blinded is good. But really what he wants is evades. Buff ability and debuff ability. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever using the Shield Maiden. I could maybe use the Revelation. And that is probably better for him than the Behemoth. The Behemoth doesn't matter too much. Replace. The replaced card will be destroyed. You receive 4 ink. Yep.
When I focus, I can do anything.
And this one just gets started. Discarded. Four ink on a discard is not a lot of ink.
Excellent work. We can use...
How do I have 12 ink? I thought that was 4 and 4. Did I also get ink from the keystone? That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. This is weird. But also, if it takes 32 ink to upgrade a card, and I'm getting 4 ink from a discard, this game is either longer than I expect, or I am really not intended to do that many upgrades. Mission unlocked. Complete Out of the Past to recover a keystone, the first of 4 needed to enter the tower at the end of the world. A shipping clerk on my payroll found some errors in the manifest of a ship contracted to House Strum. I sent an agent to follow up who confirmed it. The manifest was altered to hide the presence of a heavy stone artifact. The ship reaches port next week. It may be our only chance to examine its suspicious cargo. Ah, which unlocks a critical mission, I'm sure.
Ah, I see your mission was successful.
Sure was, buddy.
Monsieur Belfort, I hear you can make a mean gun meaner. What's more, we appear to have an enemy in common.
Enemies in common? But I'm a weaponsmith. I don't have enemies. Other than the law, the Luddites, and the pacifists. But no real enemies.
You say that, but somebody just tried to kill you, so,
The enemy from whom my agents just saved you is quite real, Monsieur Belfort, and they want you dead. It worked for me as a weaponsmith to my agents, and I can keep you beyond their reach.
That is very threatening, actually. We're just bullying him into working for the Lamplighters League. This is not the action of a good person.
Please, consider my offer. But right now, we must turn our attention to the keystone.
It is as we feared. The keystone is in the court's hands. Strum's faction. It is aboard a ship called the Pharaoh, due to reach port this week.
Aboard a ship? I see Celestine's voice actor did not want to say tramp steamer. Locke will probably also pay him. Yeah, oh no, there's definitely gonna be money involved. But if your choice is work for me and I'll protect you, or don't work for me and good luck, I feel like that's not a real choice.
Then we have no time to waste. All 4 of you will infiltrate the port just after the ship docks. That's when you will steal back the keystone.
Steal back?
Uh-oh. He's using a serious voice.
Thanks, Nikki.
Because the keystones are the way into the tower, right? Locke mentioned he needs 4 of them.
Ah, suddenly you believe anything that's going on, Latif?
The stakes are even higher than that. I believe studying a keystone will reveal a way to defeat the banished court once and for all.
Sure, whatever you say, Locke.
But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Be on your guard at the port, agents. An artifact this rare is sure to be heavily guarded.
Yeah, naturally. Alright, well, plenty to do here, and it's all gonna have to wait, I think, until next stream. Allies, old and new. Ah, that's where we go for weaponsmithing. Love that. It's been a long time since Locke had an ally here at the hideout. Visit the Allies tab to discover how the newest recruit can aid in the fight. I suppose I'm willing to see how the newest recruit can aid in the fight.
What are we working on?
Yes! More research trees! This is what I'm here for! This is the Allies screen. Allies support the agents by crafting items and equipment and offering training that permanently improves the agent's capabilities. Well, I have exactly one thing I can click on, so I will click on the one thing I can click on. Rewards a frag grenade 1 and a thunder bomb, as well as unlocking tier 1 consumables and weapon mods at the supplier.
Some adjustments, and it's like new.
Great. So a lot of this seems to have to do with consumables, which is not exactly the kind of buffs I was looking for, but, you know, better than nothing. If the game wants to give me frag grenades, I will throw some frag grenades. The skill trees are dead. Yeah. There are a lot of skill trees in this game. I am 100% here for it. But yeah, all right. Before we go too much further into that, we do need to call it for the night. So that's what's gonna happen here. Main menu. Unsaved progress will be lost. Good thing I just saved. Yeah, it's neat. It's neat. I'm having fun with it so far. The combat is fine, and I am a huge sucker for skill trees, so I'll keep playing, I guess. Also, Latif is funny. I do appreciate both the writing and the voice acting for this game. That's I think that's a hit as well. 2 in a row, I guess so, yeah. I mostly enjoy your gifts, Devonok. Mostly. I will never forget Nobody Wants to Die. But I mostly enjoy your gifts. But yeah, that is going to be it for tonight.